Hi. Distortion. The music. It's distorting reality. It's broken. Oh, I'm trying. Thank you for the harp chime. I'm trying to figure out my settings here. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits and subscribing with Prime. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. It's the secret stream. Don't tell anybody. Hidden secret stream. I'm doing this to test what it's like to stream with OBS Studio for the first time ever. Oh no, I shouldn't have told everybody. Banger. I used to use Streamlabs OBS. How's OBS so far? A struggle. It's a difficult switch. Should have gone with Steam Crabs. Hey, Azula, good to see you. I heard there's a secret stream happening. Popato Games is here. Octagon-san. Mocha-chan. Cool. It should be okay for now. Looks good. Thank you for the follow. You guys, I want to learn about the new HoloLiverse. You guys, I want to learn about the horror music RPG. What the heck? No, it's wait, everything you say is a trick. Would you guys ever make friends with a minotaur who lived in a labyrinth who could only legally tell lies? I would make his friend. And he would go to sleep next to me, and then he would whisper in my ear, Lily, I hate you. Oh, naming new website with good details about the new holos. Thank you for the good hype train. He sounds like a good friend. Weird lunch, but okay. Weird lunch. Come here. Get over here. Come over here. It's time to watch them. I've got to learn who my whole livers are. I've got to learn. I've got to collect them all. Thank you for the follow. Switch over. Who the heck is that? Who the heck is that?
Ara, I'll give you an Ara.
Is that too loud, by the way? Is that a little bit too loud for you? Big bro? No, it's perfect. It's so good. It's so good. Perfect. Good. Good job. Good. Okay, good. I'm gonna move this over here. This is so, oh my gosh, this is so freaking different. I streamed for so long with Streamlabs OBS, and now I'm switching over. And it's so freaking hard and so freaking difficult. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, that's what Jimmy says in StarCraft. This should be good. Am I right? Silver, golden, flame. Why the big switch? It's better. It's more performance and it gets updates faster.
Ahem. Adhara. Oh. Adhara. Oh. Okay. The Chronicopter has landed. So yes,
Do you guys remember people were calling her a helicopter? It's so cute. I like that. Look at her swords. Look at them. Can you see my finger? Here. Oh, frick. Can you see my finger? Look. Look at this. She's got time daggers. That's so freaking cool. Oh, I keep taking down the chat. It's so frustrating. I'm so mad. Her keyblades. She would use Oblivion and Starlight and Kingdom Key. You were sad to learn she wasn't a helicopter. Thank you, Scribbler Backings. I really appreciate it. You guys sure that the volume is okay? You guys. Gosh, so you're learning about the hololivers today? Yuck. You're a pog too, Christian. Thank you, John Jett. Hi, John Jett. Hi, Poopajolgrams.
as you may all know, my name is Crony Oro, and I am the Warden of Time. Surprise, surprise. And my age is, like, it's
Sorry, I keep pausing it, but have you guys seen the meme that's going around about how much lore the Japanese hololivers get and how much lore the Ian hololivers get? It's so funny. Well, let me start out. I'm the Warden of Time. Okay, I was created to prevent an ancient war from happening, so I went back in time during a time loop. And my hobbies are eating hot dogs and fighting the forces of evil. Okay.
infinite, like time itself. But please refrain from asking about my age, because that's quite rude. I've lived long enough to know that this world is suffering. And as for my birthday, it's March 14th. Prepare to have your mind blown.
What a good cut.
Spin. I have these chains because in case you guys
What chains?
don't behave, I might have to chain you up, which would be Oh, such a shame. Such a shame.
Such a shame. Sorry, big bro.
For this one,
Sorry, big bro.
You're looking at the ribbon, right?
Oh god, how do I even say that?
Who's this? Sonna.
1,697,840,000,000
You can't speak space and time. We're on Diamond and Pearl of Hololive. We're on Diamond and Pearl of Hololive, you guys. We've got Dialga and Palkia. Cool.
I did
Has
see
it
people
got
calling
goodness?
me mommy. I don't mind, I guess.
That's your
But
mom?
in, like, relative to the lifespan of the universe and a human,
Hold on. A member of the Council and the Speaker of Space. The very first concept birthed by the gods. How can space exist before time? How can space exist before time? Huh? Rah. Having materialized in the mortal realm, she began researching astrology in earnest for one particular reason. However, she soon stumbled unknowingly upon the forbidden truth and was turned into an apostle for the ancient ones. What? So what kind of games does she like, though? What kind of, does she like, still shooters, then? Okay, space refers not only to the universe we live in, but to all dimensions and matter to exist. It is a concept limitless by nature and one that continues to grow in scope by the second, as it is yet to be fully explored by man. Her seemingly strange behavior and speech, it's cute, can be explained away with a simple humanity simply isn't ready to understand. I like that. That's a really cute side note. As a side note, despite how she may look, she is quite young. Huh? What does that mean? What's that? Quite young? What does that mean, big bro? Huh? What? Huh? The immortal! The immortal gamer.
I'm like a toddler. I'm like a big space baby. That's the sun. That's Jupiter. That's Earth. That's a human. And that's me. Big. How do I communicate with Yadagrasu? Would you like a demonstration?
She's got like planets on her hair.
I speak to Yadagrasu in a forbidden language.
Chicken language. Has our name 10. Hello.
And I guess it's time to show you.
Gummy bear. Hi, Gummy bear. Hi. Konbanwa.
You see, you misunderstand me. The only feed I'm interested in is Fofo's feed. Honest feed.
Look at all these chickens. No wonder VTuber Twitter is like this.
Launches on your shoes. I don't understand.
No wonder.
Why you haven't
made
rocket launches on your shoes yet.
No wonder.
My 2 boobers were the scale size of Jupiter. So I think they'll like give you a relative.
I think I like the time one a little bit better so far. I like them both though. They're cool.
Hey, wake up. It's time to wake up.
Who's that? Who's that? She's my favorite. She's my new favorite. Stop making Dan Schneider emotes. Stop it. You better stop, big bro. Rah. Look, she's got plants and stuff. She's got a couple of twigs in her hair. Oh, she's cool. She does not like mushrooms. Thank you for the 4 months with your prime sub. Crunchy mushroom. Nothing. Thank you so much. Yeah, she's my favorite because she reminds me of Fern Gully. Fern Gully, the classic nostalgia critic Fern Gully review. Roar! Hi, Master Kazan. Hey, Master Kazan. Who's my favorite Lily? Who's my favorite Lily? You are.
During most of my streams, but I'm a bit particular about how I take my tea, as I think most tea drinkers are. I drink it just hot tea, no milk, no sugar.
No milk.
That's perfect for me. But of course, I won't judge you. I won't judge you, even if you pour in like 20 packets of sugar. It's your cup of tea. Have it how you like. I also love horror. This might come as a surprise, or maybe not, depending on how closely you've been paying attention to me on Twitter. Especially psychological horror. I can't get enough.
What's her name? I like her the most. What's she called? Fauna. She's my favorite one now.
When it comes to horror games, I get scared, so...
Sorry, it's Fauna. Thank you.
I usually need someone to hold my hand.
Do not dip me.
But I want to undergo my training arc so that I can learn to play by myself without fear.
Where all of the EN VTubers have to pretend to have GP mannerisms, because VTuber culture is pretty much trickled down from, especially corporate VTuber culture, is like emulating the Japanese scene. So even in the Western indie scene, a lot of it is based around emulating Japanese corporates. So that's why you've got a lot of indies who have like Japanese names, and they say words in Japanese even though like they do not speak Japanese or whatever.
Myself, their names are Clover and Snail, and they're kind of both old men. Old man cats. They're my sweet boys, and you'll probably hear
because
Clover in the
weebs
background at some point. If not today, then another stream, because he likes to complain and make himself known. But Snail is very quiet, so you probably won't hear him.
Snails don't make any sounds unless they fall off of a leaf. DMCH. Send her to jail.
I don't know. There's actually something that's been on my mind this whole time. Don't get me wrong.
She's pretty quiet, huh?
I'm not mad. I could never be mad.
Someone might cry too. Are you a weeb, little sister? I am, yeah. Yeah.
My entire heart after.
Yeah, I'm a weeb.
But it just doesn't feel right. You should be.
I agree. Surnameing Chin.
You belong with me. Mother Nature would never betray you. Right?
Cool.
Oh, the lights came back on. Oh boy.
This
hello.
looks like the same. Rigger may have done it.
Oh, the lights came back. Hello. Oh. Hello, all of you people. Can you hear me?
She's a bird.
Very cool.
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
It's nice to meet you. Hajimemashite.
Mama.
I suppose I should tell you finally a bit about myself.
A bird.
I have a notebook.
Owl.
I use this notebook to write down my thoughts, and I was wanting to use it to share with you guys. You see,
I like her too.
A bit of a memory problem. Did I tell you guys my name? Did I introduce myself? Well, I'll do that now if I didn't. Sorry, I have a bit of a memory problem. I don't know if I mentioned that. I do forget things, so please bear with me.
She's got a memory problem.
This is the last
she
name
forgot.
that I remember receiving. It's not my, it's not the first name I've ever had. I kind of forgot what that was.
Thank you for the
So
follow.
this is the last one I remember receiving, and it has a nice ring to it, so it's kind of hard to forget.
I know, it's 15.
So
I'm learning about Hulu a lot.
I noticed there are some Japanese translations, but I don't quite speak Japanese.
So I did write.
Oh,
on
you
my
should have
hand
said
a
you
little
used to
message
speak Japanese, but you don't remember how to. That would have been funny.
to say to any Japanese viewers. My
Oh,
hand's a little
sorry,
sweaty, so it's a little
Japanese
too
viewers.
much.
I used to speak every language. I just forgot.
All of this, I am also your guardian. I want to see all of you succeed, and I want you to be your best selves. Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, I do all this so that we don't forget, and so that you don't forget. Although I myself forget things quite a lot. I'm not sure if I mentioned that. I have a lantern. Lanterns or just fire in general is very important for
I like her music.
civilization. And also, it's because when I'm a human, the
human
allotrates
form.
that,
You
help
don't know
them
about
navigate
Hololive
at night
very
don't
much.
quite
Me
transfer
neither.
over. So my hearing isn't as good at night
I
as
think
an owl's
I
would
think
be,
they're
so
really
I
cool
need
though. Even though I don't support idol culture, because I think it can be harmful to the idols. I think a lot of people who are like diehard indie supporters sometimes like think that implies like hating corporate, and I don't think it does. Because I love the indie scene the most, but I also really like the corp. I think it's cool that I just like streaming. I think it's cool. They're streamers. I spilled my water.
light to see and know what the heck I'm doing. Well,
They're cool too.
I'm still really nervous. I've been feeling kind of red in the face, and I'm all sweaty and everything. So would it be alright
Scarlet,
if
help her.
I
Look at her
remove
help
a
her.
layer? Okay, this is a lot better for me. Oh, it just got really hot, so I just needed to remove a layer. That's all.
Yeah, I agree, Master Kazan.
Where are you looking at? You're looking this way. What's over there? I don't know what you guys are looking at.
Cool. Oh, it's the mouse. Okay, mouse.
Oh wait, I totally forgot. Sorry, I have a bad habit of hanging from ceilings. I think I speak on behalf of all the ladies. That these couple of days
Her voice
have been...
is so different. I've only seen pictures of her. Her voice is so different from how I expected. Hog. Cool. She's so visually distinct from the other ones, too. She has bright colors, and the other ones are all not bright colors. Thank you for... Wait, how do I check who follows me? Oh, frick. Thank you for following me.
Overwhelming, to say the very least.
I just got an idea. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I did it. It's perfect. Okay.
I definitely was not hyperventilating like 10 minutes ago.
Is she Australian?
My nickname is... Da-da-da-da. Bait. Oh
There.
my god, I completely
There.
missed the circle.
Right.
Yeah,
Go back. Did she have a
can't believe
vote?
it. You guys are
Was
choosing
it
5.65 just because it's
Is
the
it a vote
smallest.
or
How
is it
dare
a
you?
quiz?
How dare you?
It would be funny if they were deciding.
No, actually, it is 7.45 cheese wheels. If you stack it on top of each other, it is 7.45.
There's a mouse trap on her ear.
Next, I can speak Japanese. Although very scuffed
Cool.
Japanese because I have small brain. Apart from EN,
Cool.
who does she watch?
Yeah, who do you
Whoa.
watch? Huh?
Now,
Huh?
before I say
Who's your
anything
oishi?
in regards to my seniors, one word.
Tell us who.
Respect.
Pekka.
R-E-S-P-E-double-C.
Pekka is cool.
Respect. You know what?
Subaru is cool.
Screw it. Who do I watch?
You don't even have her on
Everyone!
here. What do you mean, liar? Liar.
Everyone needs a tick.
Liar.
Here's me.
Liar.
Dum Dum. The red one's Dee Dee. The blue one is Dum Dum. I have a glove on my right hand.
Whoa,
Freaking
cool,
edgy.
actually.
I can also
Awesome.
get sad.
She's fun. She's playful. You love her energy. I do too. Oh. How can you forage for food if you watch VTubers all day?
Possibly my favorite expression. I have a smug expression. But probably my favorite
Whoa,
pose.
look at her.
This is what I can do.
What?
I can laugh at you. So,
The power
let's zoom in
shine.
a little closer.
Cool pose.
Oh, and then put it with my smug expression. Oh, if I drop one hand, I can do an Ojo-sama laugh. Do it.
I really like that. She's your favorite. Let's read the comments.
No.
Take
Come
a look
on,
in
at
the
the very
comments.
last moment, please, please.
Thank you, out.
Okay, bye.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Who's your favorite? I like this one. And I like this one, and I like this one. But I like all of them. They all seem kind of shy still, but I'm sure they will unshy. Probably. I'm not sure. Hi, me, Ton. Plant girl. I want to watch this one.
This is a space where you are free to consider things as you like. There is no one here to stop you from being as considerate as you please. Let's get to know.
Every hololiver has played this game ever.
Okay.
Consider it.
Be
considerate.
I didn't reach the space! I didn't see it! If I hit this last pin, will you go out with me?
Hi, Fuzzy
Okay.
Dice. Huh. Oh no, thank you, Spaghetti
Does that
Depressio.
count?
Hope you're having a great day. Be up and
The
GF.
other way!
What if you split them up?
Oh,
What if you split them up?
a bit. Oh, wait. You be considerate. You can't walk too fast or people can't keep up with you. Nande samurai ga! Samurai janai ya? Nare? I was like, why is the samurai following us? But then I was like, huh? That's not a samurai.
We never know how we are going to react to a scary situation until the day comes. Hopefully, you will never have to find out. Number 10.
Number 11 Bloody Mary challenges that mysteriously worked.
Although the legend has a few different variations, most people agree that Bloody Mary is the manifestation of the Queen of England. I strongly suggest you study these videos first and think about the potential consequences of summoning her. A lot of people claim to have never been the same since inviting Bloody Mary into their home, so be careful. Number
Charles
11,
is my favorite
The
VTuber.
Believers. It's Friday the 13th, and unlike most of the other videos on this list, Chris and Jeff actually believe in Bloody Mary. They are prepared to run for their lives the moment they see any trouble.
Oh, no,
Jeff
don't
stands
look.
outside of the room with a flashlight, while Chris goes inside to summon Mary by himself.
Okay.
Oh man, that's kind of creepy. Come on, man, you gotta. Can you please be in here?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
Chris hesitates for a long
Please.
time before
Bloody
finally
Mary's
uttering her
going to
name
get
3
me.
times.
That's
Nothing
right.
happens,
That's
that
right.
is, until he turns around to leave. That's when Jeff
Charles
sees
for
something.
hololive. His feet are made of lettuce, and the top half of him is a ghost.
I don't know. You freaking scared the woman in there.
Jeff says that she was tall and reaching out for him. Some YouTubers say if you slow down a portion of the video, you can see a person facing the wall with their back to the camera. Let me know if you see anything. Number 10. See, it's all
I don't
over.
see them.
An older brother is trying to
A
show his
big
younger
brother
sibling
is trying to
that
show
Bloody
his
Mary
little
is
sister
not
that
real.
ghosts are
Now, the two
real,
of them
and you
are
should never
alone in the
sleep
bathroom
ever.
to test this theory out. They say her name 3
Hi,
times in the
Griffin.
dark,
Hi,
and when they turn the
Corwitz.
lights back on, they mistakenly think they are safe.
Ghosts are friends.
See, it's all over. See, that's not gonna happen.
Number 9. Now say
Hi,
something.
Griffin. Hi,
A
Griffin.
YouTuber named DX5K doesn't really believe in Bloody Mary, but at the
He
same
doesn't
time,
actually
he just
believe
can't
in
seem to
Bloody
stop
Mary,
trying.
but after today, he's going to tries to summon Bloody Mary. Bloody Mary. I have a boyfriend.
Trying to summon her. This is his 3rd try, and it seems to be going as poorly as the other 2
Why don't
attempts.
you brag about
He
it
gets
some
an
more,
idea
Mary?
and
Come
decides that
on.
he should try to summon her in total darkness, and that's when things start to get interesting in a potentially paranormal way.
Maybe without the candle. Wow, I tried to blow the candle out and it came back on. Let's try it again. Wow, that's actually spooky.
No, that's a
Can't blow the
ghost.
candle out. Now, this is getting interesting. This is I like. Let's go.
Stop playing around with forces
The
you don't
candle
understand.
continues
You
to stay lit
wreck.
despite blowing straight on it. You can hear the curiosity in his voice as DX5K starts to consider the possibility that he may not be alone after all. He quickly shakes the thought out of his mind
Good
and
night,
tries to blow
Zonza.
out the candles for a 3rd time.
I love you.
Nah, say
Hi,
so.
Sibuli.
I blew your
You
candle
could've
out.
fallen
I
and
see you kept
stuck
trying to put
in.
the candle back up. It's lit.
This time, the candle goes out and he resumes talking trash to Bloody Mary. This could be proof that the
Chills.
legend is not real, or
Chills.
maybe Bloody Mary does not show up for
Chills.
non-believers. If it's not real, then I'd like to know why he couldn't blow out the candle. It doesn't really sound like he is acting. Number 8. The Family Challenge. Brianna and her father decide to take the
Family
Bloody Mary
challenge.
challenge, so they head for the bathroom mirror. Strange events start happening before they are even ready.
Oh my gosh, I have to turn the water on?
What? Did you?
A ghost.
The water just like made water. The thing made water noise.
Right when I said that.
Brianna lights a candle, turns on the sink, spins
He puts
around
on
3
his
times
purpose
while
on
saying Bloody
voice.
Mary, and then
Chill's
this
real
happens.
voice actually unleashed.
They hear a loud
Chill's
crash.
voice reveal. Has
And they also
anybody
think they
ever
heard a
heard
faint
Chill's
scream.
real voice
Brianna
before?
tries to summon
Leave
Bloody
a comment
Mary one
if
more
you
time in
have.
the darkness, this time without candles. She is startled by something and says that she
This
can see
isn't
Bloody
his real
Mary,
voice.
but her dad messes up and doesn't catch it on camera. All we get to see is her frightened reaction as she sprints out of the room and leans against a wall in fear. She could be acting, but then again, some people in the comments section said that they could see something in the mirror when she is running away.
Where? That's just the camera moving. Huh?
Number 7. The Back
Acting?
Scratch.
Never.
Guava Juice is a YouTuber who is tired of hearing
Oh.
strange knocking sounds all
I'm
over
tired of
his
all of these
house.
strange
He
knocking
reasons that if
sounds
he
at
can summon
night.
Bloody Mary,
Time to go to
maybe
bed.
he can get her to communicate with the other spirit and possibly convince it to go away. Little did he know that things are going to be 1,000 times worse by the end
But
of
that's
this
even
video.
worse. He says worse, so funny.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Okay. Now we wait.
It doesn't take long before Bloody Mary announces her presence.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
It came from upstairs. If you're here, give us a. Whoa.
Ooh.
All 3 of them feel uneasy now, and they're ready to leave, but much to their dismay, they find that the lights no longer work,
What was
and
that,
the door
bro?
itself is mysteriously
Like, bro,
stuck
what just
shut.
happened?
They finally
Ooh.
manage to open it after
I
a
don't
while,
know,
but their
but
door
I'm
problems
outta
aren't
here.
over yet, as the door across from them glides shut on its own. Apparently, Mary is now on the loose in their
That
home.
was not
They
lit, but
politely
Mary's
ask
on the
Bloody
loose
Mary to
in his
leave,
house.
and then Guava Juice feels something tearing
Guava
at his
Juice?
back. He takes off his shirt and finds 6 claw marks. No one really knows exactly what to do next or how to react, which I would say is completely understandable given the circumstances. I don't think Guava Juice ever gave an update about the spirit in his home, but if he did, then I'd really like to know more about it. Number 6. Sisters meet the queen. 2 girls are alone in their room when they decide to play Bloody Mary for fun. They look into their mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times in a row with serious expressions. They wait for a bit before solemnly concluding that
nothing happened. Disappointing, right?
They are talking about trying it again during the night
when a ghost appears in the background of the video. Where? Where's the ghost? Where's the ghost?
They both look very serious, especially when they notice the cord to their overhead light
bulb
is now...
You can't say, oh, maybe there was a ghost off screen. That's not scary. Maybe the thing they're looking at was not their parents, and it was a ghost. It's not scary. Hi, Ocha. How stupid do you have to be to invite the ghost over? Maybe there's a ghost 20 miles away, maybe. Maybe. Have you ever said we look frightening it 3 times into a mirror?
Swinging on its own.
The light.
What? You cut right before it.
Overhead light bulb is now swinging on its own.
You cut.
The light.
You didn't even cut. You
Almost
faded
as
in.
If someone had brushed past it. It's just the 2 of them, and the door is locked. They quickly end the video, no doubt feeling very uncertain about what they've just done. Number 5.
You can't
the
do that.
reflection. According
you
to
guys,
the
I need. What's number 1? What's number 1?
Of how to get her to jump out of the mirror at us.
Maybe it takes.
Where are the ghosts?
Like how long?
Where are the ghosts?
The candle appears to move by itself on at least 2 separate occasions.
What
I guess
the
it could
heck?
have been magnets, but I really don't understand how. It's important to add that they were all picking
You guys,
the candles up
after
to
we're
light
done
them
watching videos,
just a
I'm gonna
moment
play a
earlier,
game
and
called
nothing was hidden
12
underneath.
minutes.
Give me your best guess as to how they moved these candles. Or better yet, tell me if you think it was Bloody Mary who was moving them.
I do.
Thanks for checking out this video. Be sure to subscribe because I upload a new video every Thursday. Or if you're still not convinced, here are some of my other videos that I think you'd like. Enjoy.
Real. Proof. Proof. Oh my gosh. Okay, proof. 19 million views. This will be a good one for sure.
What's up, everybody? We thought we'd play the Bloody Mary game today.
We've never done it before, so...
And some people swear by it, they think it's real.
So we say, hey, we need to get in on this.
Yeah, we need to do this for ourselves and find out.
Why not?
Yeah, so hit that subscribe button.
Let's go.
See if it's real.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, now we got the camera pointed at the mirror so you can see what happens.
Okay, cut the lights.
Yep. Man, my hair was looking good, too.
I heard she does the worst possible thing that she can to you, if she comes.
Well, that sucks. Why are we doing this again?
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Let's say it.
Okay.
Okay. Bloody Mary. Bloody...
No. No. I don't want it. No. Chat, let's do something else. Chat, let's do something else. What should we do else? We can eat ice cream instead.
Mary. Blood. I messed up. I stuttered.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So we say it 3 times.
We say Bloody Mary 3 times and she's supposed to appear in the mirror.
Okay.
Or she's supposed to appear in the bathroom and like kill us or scratch her eyes out or something.
That does suck.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? Bloody Mary! Bloody Mary! Bloody Mary!
It's real. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it, and I love you. Got him. You guys, I got so many DMs yesterday after I finished my stream. The streams were like, or the messages were like, "Are you okay? Are you literally dying?" And I was like, "No, I was just tired. You guys, I was just tired. So in case some of you are worried that I was dying and didn't DM me, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, big bro. I'm sorry, big bro." Yeah, I had like 5 DMs from people like genuinely concerned about me. They were like, You good? You good, bro? Okay, this is going to be... Wait, how do I change the name of the stream? Edit stream info, what? I don't understand. You what? Oh, I have to say, oh, gotcha. I'll have to save this. Sorry, this is a test stream, guys. This is a very secret test stream. Do not look. Do not watch. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't think. Okay. This is gonna be a short stream. Yeah, it's gonna be only 12 minutes. Can you guys see the screen? Roar. Roar. It's a little too quiet, said LilyHops. The soundtrack is good. I don't know what this is, so it's impossible to spoil. You haven't been spoiled on it. William Defoe. Hey, did you die? Don't do it. 12 minutes. The scariest thing about this game is how many minutes there are. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter. Hey, anonymous gifter. Hey, every viewer in chat. I love you. Oh, it was Bloody Mary. Thank you, Bloody Mary. Thank you, Bloody Mary. That's a lot of lemons. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for being great helpers. And I love you. 600. That's Bloody Mary. That's Bloody Mary. Thank you so much, Bloody Mary. I wish Lily got to do voiceovers in games. Anybody can do a voiceover in a game if you make a game. Technically. Continue. Giga Pop. Who's this? You play as William. It's an RTS. Click on an interactable object. Painting. I've got to get to the bottom of this painting. Ah. You are Jim McAvoy. Who's that? That's pull it out. Pull out this thing. Pull it out. What? You can't right click in this game. What? Thank you so much, Savvy Senpai. I like it when Savvy Senpai does ASMR streams and says,
I wonder if anyone's ever gonna rent this unit. I should head to mine.
I have to go to my room. I like it when Savvy says, arigato, arigato. It makes my ears wiggle out of my head. Fake rock acquired. I love you too.
Lock.
Arigato.
Shit, I forgot my keys.
I've got my
Better use the spare set in the vase.
shit keys. Rawr. What a
Whoa.
long day.
Woke the baby. Sorry, neighbors.
Move the cursor to the top. Fake rock.
There we go.
That seems...
Now I just need to use them to get in.
Oh, okay. No.
Now I just need to use them to get in.
Click outside the object. Combine
It's
my...
locked.
Combine my objects. Pick my object here. A modern day realistic point and click adventure. Alrighty, Jim. 12 minutes.
Hey, babe. I'm home.
Hey, babe.
Look.
I'll
be out in a second.
My baby is here. Cool. I heard this game takes 4 hours to complete.
Hey there. I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess you need dessert. Let me know when you're in the mood.
If you are 5 heads. Wait. Hi. What's the reason for such special evening? It's a good time for the dessert.
What's the occasion?
I'll tell you over dessert.
What do you want to eat main desserts?
Let's talk later.
You trying to poison me? Huh? You trying to poison me? Huh? Huh? What are you so pushy about dessert? Huh? Huh? Eat the dessert without her. I'll slip the speaking pills into her dessert. Cool. Why? 'Cause I only get to live for 12 minutes. I bet you
Clear
anything
skies
I'm gonna
and
die in
heavy-
12 minutes. I bet you anything she's gonna kill me. You're actually a genius. There's no way she's not going to kill me
Clear
at the end of
skies
12
and
minutes.
heavy
I'm not
clouds
trying
with
to
a
metagame
strong
here.
Front coming in from the east. It's far away though.
Oh no, 12, but you said you're okay. You have to kill her first. I had to kill her first. I'm sorry. Okay, Fritz. Frigga. This one's for you.
These
Can I
pills
put it
are
in mine
huge.
too?
I should dissolve them.
Thunder. I was not expecting
Wait,
this.
did I do it?
These pills are...
Why am I doing this? You guys, I changed my mind. I don't feel good about this anymore.
Guess who has 2 thumbs and remember to pay the electric bill today.
He said you need to dissolve them. Oh, thank you, Big Bro. Thank you. Hey, I love you, Big Bro. Sorry. Hey, guys, sorry I get tired sometimes. I'm gonna grab this mug. Fill her up. Fill her up. Pills here. Pills here.
These pills pack a fucking punch.
Oh my gosh. Why am I doing
Having
this?
trouble sleeping, huh?
What? No, nothing. I didn't know she could see me do it. Thank you for the ribbit. 666. Thank you. This is my bed. Jar.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
The spare square key. Of course, it was the night before Christmas. If I'm only gonna live for 12 minutes, I better open my presents early. Here. Baby clothes.
Baby clothes? With
You
my
guys,
mother's name?
I told you to stop. It's not funny anymore. Stop sending baby clothes to my P.O. box. Just kidding.
It's a onesie with my mother's name.
Okay. Oh. A window.
The storm's getting closer.
I cleaned it, no problem. Painting. Armchair! How scary would it be if you had a chair made out of arms, big bro? Hey, chat, do you like rain? Do you like listening to rain tap on your window? A lot of people do. Tap, tap, tap. I knew you'd see it in my little penguin clock.
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that
The
tomorrow?
light switch, of course. Thank you for the follow. Clothing. Phone. Call him. Call the landlord. I've only got 12 minutes. You've got to fix this. I have to find the... Pause it, I'm scared, I'm scared. I don't want to die, you guys. I don't want to die. Stop posting manga you. The funniest emotes in the universe. Manga you. Lam, this is the police. What did you do? Sleeping pills?
Open up.
I'll get it.
Okay. Wait. What do you mean? You forgot the keys?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Oh gosh, oh no. Not them again. Not... Chat, it's the police. Stop posting him. I've had it up to here with you, mister. Up to here. Up to here. It's the Green Goblin. You're the one who's out, Gobby.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Wait, why? What's the meaning of this? Kill him.
Sir, sir.
Kill him.
Sir? Sir?
Why you? Hands behind your
Why?
back.
No, I was going to, can I interest you in a glass of water first? Wait, why? Punch him. Punch him. We're being friends.
This is a Mrs.
Get some dessert, sir?
Babe, will you tell him? This is a
Don't
misunderstanding.
fucking move.
Look, I don't know.
Okay. Why are you punching me? Huh? That was not 12 minutes.
Jesus Christ. What?
Was that 12 minutes? Was that 12 minutes? Thank you. Thank you. Sion, Owl, Compy, you're based, Leolor. It was like 6. Maybe it's a time frame. Okay, I'm going to call my big brother. He'll find a way out of this. I'm trapped in a loop. Please, brother. Please, brother, can I have some loops? Okay.
Hey there.
Call on the phone. I'm gonna call my big brother.
I didn't hear you come. Best night ever. Guess when you let me know.
I can fast forward.
What? What? But, no. I was just... How is this possible?
And list 12. Have you seen Haruhi? I like Haruhi. 9, 1, 1.
Emergency services.
Tell them about the cop.
My apartment.
Sending a unit right now.
Who are you?
Dude.
What's going on?
Nothing. Yeah, it's not important.
It sounds important.
I'll tell you in a sec, okay?
Sure.
You don't like Endless 8? I like it, sorry. I like it. I'm gonna hide in the closet if that's cool. I'm gonna hide in the closet for a bit. Here. Hurry. Can we lock the police door? No, I'm prepared. You hold your phone like that. Make some booty calls. Okay. Dial emergency number. I want to call hubby.
Why?
Hey, I can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
You stirred me up. You set me up. Hi, Star Phone's pirate stream.
No.
Calling a fake crime. That's a good idea. What's this? 12 minutes, 5 minutes. Thank you for. Oh my gosh, that's a big ride. Oh no, I'm scared.
I'll get it.
Thank you for the shout out, Cookie Dev. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream, Maruni. Yeah, it's a mouse raid. Mouse raid, mouse raid. Hi, Maruni. Look at all these chickens. Wait, she said she'll get it and she didn't get up. Don't open the door. Don't open the door.
Turn around, please.
Turn around, please.
Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Hey, you're hurting me. Oh my.
Sorry.
What is going on?
Sorry.
Help me. Will you come help me?
No, shut up.
Well, who come help you?
My braces.
So,
I'm trying to escape the loop.
someone is here.
No!
I don't know.
No!
This is a mistake.
No! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you, WMP, so much. And I hope some of the new raiders got those. Thank you so much for helping and for being Pog. And I love you, WMP, and I love you, Marini, for raiding.
Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is.
Nah. Can't open this with just my hands.
Listen.
Please, listen. This is more complicated than this. Please, just go. I won't tell anyone.
Don't fucking move. Now you, hands behind. Don't move.
All right, easy.
That was not cool. I have to tell my wife I'm going on a business trip before this cop comes in, so he won't look for me.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
What?
No. That can't be right.
Huh?
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
Watch?
My father?
Huh?
Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
I'm not lying. Please don't hurt us. Honey, tell him.
Babe, look at me.
You don't get to talk right now.
I'm not lying.
Where's my father's watch?
Honey, tell him.
He can't help you.
Where is it?
Just you and me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
Wait, why?
I'm telling you, I don't know.
You're not police, then?
Listen,
What do you mean?
why are you arresting us?
For failing to shut up when I told you to.
Huh? Nuh-uh. Babe. He's a faker.
No, please don't stop.
What's he doing? He's killing me. He's not a cop. He's not a cop.
Somebody
Oh god. You're okay. You're okay.
I love playing. Ooh, I have to make his favorite drink, so when he opens the door, he's like, don't mind if I do.
Hey there.
This is a great game. I feel like being choked. What? What are you talking about, big bro? What does that mean? Huh?
Best night ever.
Huh?
Guess?
Who made dessert? Yeah, I know.
Who made desserts?
I'm sorry.
You
Thanks,
told
that
her
sounds
not
great.
to open the door. Oh, she called me rude. Don't open the door. This feels like the same day.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on her door.
What are you talking about?
Please don't open that door.
Come on. It could be anyone.
No, it's a cop.
This is... No, I'm serious. Please, don't open that door. It's important.
This isn't funny, babe.
Babe. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, babe. Let's start a new life, babe.
Don't open the door.
Hey, chat. If your wife or husband told you that you're gonna start a new life together to escape from a police officer who was in a time loop, what would you do? I'm just trying to figure out what a normal reaction might be. Poop? Huh? You'd say, okay, babe. Be stuck in a time loop. Good idea. You do your homework. You would trust them. I would trust them too. Life's gonna do. We can do. Blam. You'd ask her to explain the time loop.
Just trust me.
Okay. I won't.
Oh, thank you.
Do I keep my inventory between times?
The cop, he's gonna accuse you of killing your father.
What?
My father? What?
My dad had a heart attack.
Heart attack.
You sound crazy, dude.
Stop calling me dude. This is so funny. Dude, we gotta get out of here. I know, babe. Dude, babe, we've gotta get out of here, bruh. Dude, do you know how crazy you sounded, bruh? I don't care, babe. We gotta get out of this loop.
Come on, let's just leave before he shows up.
Come on. Are you that scared of my
Yeah.
cooking?
Come on, he's gonna hurt us.
At least it won't be on an empty stomach.
Oh my gosh, so loud, for the love of frick. Thank you for the follow, I love you. Question her about the past. How did your father die? Why did you lie about your father?
Did you ever own a pocket
Okay,
watch?
he wants the pocket watch. He said we can leave if he gets the pocket watch. I don't think he's gonna actually leave if he gets the pocket watch, but I want to see what he says in that circumstance.
A pocket watch?
Pocket watch.
Not that I remember.
I love you so much, big bro. Ask her how her father died. You
How'd your
killed
father
her. You killed him.
Well, that's a fun conversation topic. He had a heart attack. It was awful.
Why?
You've been lying to me all this time?
What?
About your past, about your father.
What?
What?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Babe. Did you kill
kill
your
your
dad?
Excuse me? No. Fun
Fun question, not really funny. I love you too. Her father's murdered just about the pocket watch. Pocket.
Pocket
In your
watch,
pocket.
very valuable.
Pocket.
I have no idea.
Search her side of the bed, bro. Search her pillowcase. That's where I put my secret stuff. I put secret stuff in my pillowcase. Where'd you hide it?
Where'd you hide the watch?
I know you've got plans,
Stop with
babe. I don't feel the need to tell her about the time loop. That's not that interesting to me.
I need to know what you did with the watch.
This isn't funny.
Did you murder your father?
What the fuck kind of question is that?
I don't think she killed her
Is this
father.
some kind of mind game? I'm not playing.
I don't think she killed him. She definitely doesn't sound like she killed him.
Look at that. I've lost my appetite. You could try again later.
Oh, I lost the dessert, RNG. We're gonna have to restart. We're gonna have to soft reset. Babe, what's through this door? Oh, fun. Well, back into the closet, babe. No, stop! Why are you open the door? Babe, I locked. Look out the peephole. Babe? Babe. What's up here? Anything people not done, dude, babe? Fun and scary premise. Oh, I'm not scared, kids, I'm with you. You wanna know how to quickly soft research? Yeah. Tell me, please. Yes, the melon never feels it makes me long along my tail. That's the cop, he's coming. The cop is coming. Oh, we gotta get out of here, babe. Painting. There's something with this painting. It's decoded.
Is it evening?
No, it's no, I told you. Let's talk about the cop again.
I'm stuck in a time loop.
So, there's a cop and a time loop.
Yeah, there's a cop loop.
Yes.
Jeez.
Where is it? Prove it.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Oh. I'm going to prove what happens what happens? She loses the key. Okay, she lost the key.
Let's see.
I'm not gonna prove it with Big Brother. Here. I can prove it.
If you can prove it, I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
Okay, we have to prove it to her.
Wait.
It's going to be a man who comes into the room.
Let's see.
This is here. No! Thank you.
Come on. I want to see a miracle.
Thank you for the follow. I'm scared.
What
Ventilation
about
grid.
the vent?
No.
Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. Ah!
Oh, is that?
Run.
Oh.
Okay, talk to her. You babe. Babe.
Let's deal with the door first.
No, babe, I told you. Let's have dessert.
You want to eat?
Hold your horses. There's someone at the door.
No, babe. The door view is hilarious. It is. Not snug face. Babe, will you just listen?
That's him, isn't it?
No, nobody home.
Open the door.
Just let's stay quiet. Maybe he'll go.
She's on my side, babe. Thank you. Thank you, babe. I can't believe she's on my side. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, babe is on my side. She finally got the big picture. Speedrun. Wait, how do you reset? How do you reset? I didn't see the thing. On your side. Huh?
This can't be happening. What? Don't open the door.
I have a
I'm
warrant.
not.
Open up.
He's got a warrant. He's Warren Buffett.
Open the door now or I'll kick it down.
Don't kick it.
This can't be happening.
Okay, babe, stay calm. I love you.
Let's deal with the door first, okay? This can't be happening.
Teresa, you need to lock up the front door before the cop arrives. Gotcha.
Let's deal with the door first, okay?
No.
Well, what about your father's murder?
What is this?
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go.
Lock it. Nobody in here.
I'll come with you. I'm not.
Oh.
Heavy rain.
Open it.
Heavy rain.
Open it. Pee in fear. Pee in fear.
I can hear you. Come on. Easier if you just come out.
Flush the phone. Hide the evidence.
Open the door. Now.
There's sleeping pills into his mouth. He will catch them like a dog. Again, by the way, it's cool. Just he can't even piss his pants. What?
Don't have to handcuff me. We can talk.
What are you talking about, huh?
You're making a mistake. This is. Do this.
Punch in. I'm trying. I'm not smart enough.
More complicated.
Don't fucking.
It's more complicated than she thinks. Okay.
Please, just go. I won't tell anyone.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
No play. I fucking warned you.
Oh, you can get up. Hey.
Fuck.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. The approaching storm is not a good way to... Oh, okay. Gotcha. I have to... Is she happy birthday to me? Hold on. Babe. Babe.
Can't get to that door.
Babe. Babe. I need your help, babe.
What's the occasion?
I'll tell you over dessert.
The anniversary of your dad's death. Of course. Okay, let's have it.
I am ready.
You saw. Well, give me 1 second.
Blow my mind. Do it. Let's have a bit of birthday stuff. What?
I gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
What's in there? Hi, gummy bear. You sly babe. Babe, I'm enjoying this. It feels like a movie, kind of. I feel like I'm in an interactive movie experience. I want to stream Detroit's Become Human one day, so I can cry. On stream, live, on stream. Babe, you dropped this. Babe, this belongs to you. Spooky birthday dinner. Memorize dessert? What does that mean? Memorize desserts, huh? Mug. I can make her go to sleep and hide in the closet. Oh, but I can't. I've got an idea. I've got a big time loopy, big giga Chad brain idea. Baby, drop this. This is yours. I'll be back for more icy. Yeah, okay, let's eat. No, go back to her. What's your idea? Okay, when she's in the bathroom, I'm gonna grab a mug, grab a mug, and I'm gonna fill it with water. And then when she gets out of the bathroom, I'm gonna close the bathroom door and put the sleeping pills in the mug and be like, "It's time for dinner. I got you this water." I'm not trying to drug my wife, you guys. The game wants me to. I swear.
So?
Presents. Open it. Drug yourself and your wife. And then once she's drugged, I'm gonna turn the lights off and hide in the closet.
Yeah. I'm pregnant! We're having a baby!
Gigante!
What? Wow.
Yeah, she's pregante. She's gonna be a mom.
So?
And then
How
I
are
can
you
be like,
feeling
babe,
over there?
mom, can I call you mom, babe? And she'll be like, Pog. Okay, that sounds cool. Okay. Why, Dahlia?
Why Dahlia?
I wanted to name her for your mother.
But
Mother?
knew her.
So? She's still a part of you.
Yeah.
I hardly know
What
her.
if it's a boy?
If it's a boy, then he won't be able to read that there's someone else's name on his onesie. It's a nice surprise. Don't overthink it. Now you want to talk about the actual pregnancy?
Yeah, how'd it happen, babe? How'd this happen? Call the kid Megatron, call him Mega Man. The jokes are just a joke, why aren't you laughing? Yeah, exactly. We have to, okay. I've got no idea how to raise kids.
Wow.
Practically
Wow.
a kid myself. Messy.
I'm gonna be a dad. I just, I didn't exactly have a teacher, you know?
Teacher.
Hey, nobody knows how to do it. Anyone who tells you they do is lying. But we'll figure it out.
Liar.
Yeah.
Let's unlock to 10K. We'll have a special event at 10K.
I'm one too. Babies are terrifying.
Then why do you
But
want
I've
to
got
have
you,
one,
so
babe?
I'm not worried. We're gonna raise the hell out of this kid. Honestly, I love it
Does the
already.
volume sound okay, by the way?
I have
You
an
like
idea.
it?
Don't laugh at me, but do you wanna dance with me?
Yeah, I want to dance. Doom guy confirms. Yeah, let's dance, babe.
Absuf.
And tell me who killed your father.
You lead. I'll follow.
Oh, babe.
Are you coming?
Yeah. No.
Lady.
I'll get it.
Millie, tips Fedora.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Okay.
What? Me?
Yes,
Do you want to dance?
Hands
Yes,
behind
Millie.
your back.
Excuse
Let's
me,
go.
babe. I don't know how to dance. Pergolas waffles, huh?
Hurting me.
Hello, man. John. Hammer cards out.
What is
Now
going
you.
on? Me.
Don't move.
Will you come
No.
My wrists.
No.
This is a mistake.
Babe.
Babe, will you tell him? This is a
This is a
misunderstanding.
misunderstanding.
Look,
You're under arrest for your father's murder
Yeah.
8 years ago.
No. That can't be right.
Shut up.
Babe.
You know what this is.
Babe.
Now, where's your father's watch?
I bet you I can cut the
Give
handcuffs.
someone else.
No playing dumb.
Yeah,
Tell me
he's
where
a
the
fake
watch
cop.
is.
He kills
I'm
you.
not lying. Please don't hurt us.
Babe.
Honey, tell him.
He can't help you. Just
Yeah, I
you and
can't.
me. Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate
I'm
ways.
a streamer.
I'm telling you, I don't know about any watch.
Okay.
Headbutts him.
Look, I don't know.
His name says
No.
cop, so he's definitely a cop.
Please.
I wish you would understand that, streamer.
Just stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please.
Oh, she knows! The watch is in the painting. The watch is in the bookcase. The watch is in the zoo. The watch is in the ostrich exhibit. Babe, I'm just getting some water. What are you doing, babe? Pick it up. Pick it up, babe. Babe. The watch is in the sink. Babe, we had a long day. Can you turn the lights on? Stop cussing me.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
She called me rude. I don't care about rudeness. It's the end of the world. Close the door. Get my pillows. Get my sleeping pillows. Hey, babe, I made this water special for you. Okay. And now... Okay, babe. Babe. Yes. Okay. Isn't it time for dessert? It's not time for dessert.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted
What
the
are you doing?
surprise, huh?
I have to hide from
Let's
the
do it.
cop who's
Just give
gonna
me
kill
1
me,
second.
and she tells him where I am. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna die. I'm afraid for my life. That's a pretty good reason.
Gotta get this fixed.
Okay, that's a pretty good reason to drug someone if you're going to literally die. The worst watch. I'm not sure. I want dessert. Bad streamer, evil streamer. Yeah. Babe.
Let's talk later.
Thunder.
Okay.
Expecting a storm
Dessert
tonight.
dessert time. I'm hungry, babe. I'm hungry. Don't look at her butt. Sorry, Metalify. Amazing game taking note on how to treat life. You're
Thanks
tricking
for
me
helping
again.
at the table.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I'm not an expert at roofing. It's not very funny, chat. I'm trying to save the future here. Where? Yeah, I'm a time traveler. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. How's that water, babe?
Oh, my head. I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Whoa, how weird. Where's the radio?
Oh.
Turn that radio off. We'll talk later. I have to go to bed. Good night. Turn off the radio. Okay, get in my closet. Oh, okay, lock the door. Oh, babe, this is perfect. I know you're in here. The bathroom door was left open. Okay, oh my gosh, my plan. I am a genius. I am a genius. And now we wait. Galaxy brain move. You could have saved 10 frames by roofing her faster. Shot.
Police, open up.
Nope. Who's gonna answer the door for you, big bro? Pause champ. I freaking love pause champ. I love it so
I
much.
know you're home. Open the door.
I am not going over there. Hey, Golden Dwarf. He's gonna kick it open.
Open up.
Yeah, and he's gonna find my wife who doesn't know that I went in the closet.
Open the door now or I'll kick it down.
And she's sleeping. Did you lock the closet? Oh, frick.
You asked for it.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Huh? Babe, nobody's home. Babe.
Anyone home?
No, obviously. Cats. He's the cat detective.
Hello? Police, come on out.
Hi, police here. Hello. Now we sneak out the back and exit the elevator. And he gets stuck as the elevator is closing. And he says, "Hold door. Hold door."
What the?
Why did he die? Did he just die? Should I open it? Is there a trick? Go investigate. It's a trick. You guys are trying to set me up. I want to live in the closet. I don't want to go out here. Cop unconscious. Don't know where his dogs. You had handcuff him. Just cuff him, baby. Just cuff him. It's the police. This is citizen's arrest. What else do you have? Wake up. Tell me where it was drugged. See your answer. Ask about the watch. Tell me about the watch.
Why do you want the watch?
I'm so
I'm
excited.
here for your wife. Let me go.
You kill me, dummy. You big idiot.
Look, I know about the pocket watch.
Congratulations. Let me go.
You snarky little frick.
You'd kill us for it? Are you even real police?
Hey, fuckhead, you attacked me. You don't have moral high ground here.
Yeah, I do, because I'm taller than you,
What are we
dummy.
being accused of exactly?
Let me go right now.
No.
What?
Listen. You need to tell me why you're here.
I said.
I like
let
interrogating people,
right
you guys.
now.
Fun.
What?
Listen. You need to tell me why you're here.
I said, let me go right now. Oh, you little shit.
Uh-huh.
Just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now.
Snap a snack.
Son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this. Now you've got this coming.
Oh, hi, Onyx. Virus. No, I forgot to get the knife from him. He's snipping it! He's using his knife to snip it! I want to take his knife away.
Listen. I'm sorry that I cuffed you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all of this. I
There's a
don't
knife
have
in the
anything to
kitchen.
do with it. All her fault. So, let me go.
Don't sell out your life, babe.
Listen, I get it. This is a lot. I can help you.
Okay, how? How can you help
We
me?
can keep you out of this.
How do you help me? Okay.
Okay, I will do whatever you want.
Smart.
Will you ever
Get
do
up
a stream
slowly.
room tour? Okay.
Anything stupid.
My stream room is just my bedroom. Wait, are we bros now?
Sir?
Bros?
Sir? Sir? Sir?
You know where the watch is? All
Yeah.
I'm here for.
Yeah, I know where the watch is. I know where it is.
I can get it.
All right, get it.
Get the knife. Get the knife.
Smart
Kill him.
now.
Kill him. Get the knife and kill him. Okay, where's the knife? Yeah. Oh, babe.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Close the door. Don't want anybody seeing this.
Lock's busted.
Don't want anybody finding
Bring
this.
me the watch.
Use knife on villain. Uh-oh. Who's the real villain? Who's the real villain? You guys, I find this very
How do I get
exciting.
her to say where the watch is?
This is fun. I like this big bro. Okay, use the Luffy again. I have to find out where the watch is. Tell me where the watch is. Ah. You're interested. This is really great. Pog. Hi to Scott. You're genuinely entertained. Hi, happy silent. Hi,
I didn't hear you
welcome.
come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Great.
babe.
I'll let you know when I'm hungry.
Okay.
Just wondering. Do you know who killed your father? It's easier to stab a man while he's hurt. I don't want to kill him. I just want to hurt him. I want him to stop carrying me. You have to go to sleep. I hope the next 12 minutes are fine. Thank you, big bro. Thank you, Octagon Sun. I love you and your pog, and I hope you have a great, awesome sleep. Good night.
Oh, we gotta clean that closet.
Do you want to dance? I'm gonna put on the music.
talk.
I'm about to be smooth as heck. Let's dance to boomer music. Let's dance like the boomers
Care to
typically
dance?
did.
Wow, look at you. So romantic. All right, take my breath away.
Lady,
Okay, get around me, boomers.
I can't remember the last time we danced.
well, we have not lost our rhythm.
Like riding a bike.
Yeah, I'm using OBS Studio today for the
This
first
is
time.
nice.
Hi, Hide your Carlax. Hide your Carlax.
Babe.
Babe. You can't spin your wife like that. That's a violation. Babe. Babe, where's the watch?
Still got 2 left feet.
I like the way he uses
Yeah, I'm learning OBS. I like it.
I know I say this a lot, but I love you.
What if a boy said that to you? Holy cow.
I say this a lot too, but back at you.
The voice acting is really good.
That was nice.
Oh, hey babe. Where's the watch?
Let's talk.
Yeah. What were you streaming with before? Oh, hi David GX. I was streaming with Streamlabs OBS. How's that, Kodia? Hey, babe. What's a watch?
I know you have a watch. I just need you to tell me where you hid it.
A watch? What are you talking about?
Babe, stop lying to me. Where's the watch?
You want to watch your tone?
Tell me, please, where you hid it.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
We're done here.
No, where's the watch? What are you going to tell me about the watch?
Look.
What's in the box?
Weird, but the day's repeating itself.
Uh-huh.
Like I haven't forgotten. But for
How can I
example,
prove
if
it?
Get
Let me think. Let me sit down in my thinking chair and think. 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 How can I... What can I use to prove what events happens that I can use? Let me think about this. There's no phone call. There's somebody who comes to the door, right? Pregnancy. Pregnancy.
up, I go back.
What?
I don't think that's really good evidence, but still.
He's big guy. It's not important. I'm not trying to stress you out. I'm just
Thank
trying
you
to give you an
for
example.
so.
Wow, good choice of example. I'm not
Thank you
stressed
for
at
the
all
follow.
now.
I'll prove it.
I can prove
Great.
it.
See it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Babe?
If you can prove it, I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
Babe?
Technically, is this time travel?
Yeah, babe. Surprise!
This present.
You're pregnant.
Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes.
Ah, that's smart.
Bought them today. How could you know? You're kind of freaking me out.
It's time travel, babe, I'm telling you. What's this game about? A 12-minute time loop. We play it over and over and over, and we get killed at the end. Wait, did she say you didn't prove it?
Let's see.
What's it called?
Police,
I'll
open
get
up.
it. No!
Police, I have a warrant for your arrest. What's going on?
Hey, where are you?
Now,
What is this?
don't move.
You can't just come in like
Babe, I told you. I told you, babe.
Hey, what are you doing? What is going on? You can't just
Ma'am,
do this.
you're under
Let
arrest.
him go. Hey,
Put your hands
hey,
behind
what are
your
you
Sir.
doing?
Sir.
Hold still.
Sir? Sir?
Hey.
Sir?
What is going on?
Sir,
Hey,
sir. What are the charges?
Whoa.
Help me.
I didn't do
Will
anything.
you come help me?
Sure you didn't. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Hey, listen.
Sir?
Listen, I don't have
Sir,
anything
sir,
to do with
sir.
this.
This is a mistake.
I guess.
I haven't
I
said
don't need
maniac.
you.
Will you tell him? This. No! Please don't. Stop. Oh my god.
No! feel when you get choked out by Sir?
Fuck you.
How can... I wish I could put pressure on the wife so she tells me where the watch is, so I can tell him where the watch is. How can I pressure her though? 'Cause she just brushes me off. I can't get the hands ties until the cop comes in, and by the time the cop comes in, she's already asleep. First, show her the gift and tell her she's pregnant. We already did that. Can you try looking for the watch? Okay. It's in the vent.
Can't open that with just my
Can't open that. It'll be crazy. Switch off the switch.
Hey there.
Babe, I'm pregnant. Where are your backseating rules?
Rude.
I don't know. I don't know. Grabbing the knife. Grabbing the knife. Gonna walk over here and surprise my wife.
What are you doing?
I'm finding the watch, babe.
Is it broken? Man, is it like super gross in there?
Huh? Yeah. Press her belly button. No. No, super gross. I need a flashlight. Why? I can hide an item. I can hide an item in there. What is the significance of the phone? What can I do with the phone? A phone. How do you reset the game? Hide the cop in there. Yeah, we can call 911. Call myself.
I wasn't expecting a
Hey, I
stormy
can't come
night.
to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
We're in time loop. We're in a time loop. Babe, why is my phone in the closet?
Who's this?
Oh, thanks. I was wondering where that got off to.
Wearing yourself here in a loop. I already know that. You guys, I don't. Okay. I feel like okay, you guys. Don't kill.
No coming back from this. If I do this, I'm a killer forever. Honey.
Yes?
I'm sorry, oh fuck, I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, baby.
Please help.
Guys, never kill. Do not kill.
Now we wait.
Police, open up.
But you get to know fair.
Come on, I know
No!
you're home. Open the door.
Don't open the door. Don't open the door.
Ma'am?
Mom, you okay? Is he gonna find it? Does he know where it is?
Fucking light switch.
Ah.
Hello?
Hello. Didn't the light switch kill him before?
What the?
Hey.
Okay, you're under arrest.
No. No, no. Knife now. Oh yeah, I should have, huh? But see, the problem with killing him is that we don't get any new information from killing him. Good one. No, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
what did you do? Jesus.
Jesus. You killed us too.
Unless maybe I
Unless.
can help you. Your wife was accused of her father's murder. She's got a pocket watch as
Pocket
evidence.
watch.
Tell me where it is. Maybe I can make this go away.
Where could it be? I would like to get more information.
Why do you even want the watch?
Because I do.
Because I do. What? Can you describe it? Can you give me anything?
I don't know anything about a watch.
Sure you don't.
Sure you don't.
Where is it?
What makes you think that she still has the watch?
That thing is worth an awful lot.
It's a
if
lot
she
of
sold
money.
it, we'd know. Where is it?
I swear, I don't know anything about any watch.
Well, then I guess I don't need you. I'm out of patience.
He's giving us special hugs. Sir? Sir?
All right, it's getting easier.
Sir? Okay, what do I want to do? I think I want to make the shock kill him. Does the shock stuns him. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then the second discharge is scarier.
Hey there.
It knocks him out for a bit. Okay, I'm gonna question him. Hey, babe. How can
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Babe.
Honey. Hey. Sorry, I'm sorry. So sorry. So sorry.
He doesn't sound very sorry. Why? Because... Is this really necessary? Yeah. I've got to get him to go in here, and I've got to question him. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, she'll be back again. Don't worry, big bro.
No, we wait.
You go in there if she's asleep too. Oh. Oh. I forgot.
Police, open up.
I forgot. I'm just like the owl VTuber today. Sorry guys, sorry about my killer instinct.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Gosh, babe. Yeah, you'd like to get to know murderer. Well, I know you wouldn't. You wouldn't like me when I'm murdering.
Ma'am?
OBS seems to be working pretty good. Not bad. Going. Well, I remember it, so you don't have to. Hello, comp. Can I take all of them? Oh, he's got a phone and a gun.
He just passed out.
Nostalgia critic origin story. Close the door. Nobody needs to hear this except for me.
What?
What's on his phone?
Oh, you little shit. You just made the biggest mistake of your life.
What?
One chance. Let me go right now.
Your account is past due.
Dumb son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this.
Okay, he's in debt.
He's got this coming.
His dad is Bumblebee. He is the dad! Wait, huh? How did he get away? Huh?
Oh, God.
How did that happen? Yeah, his dad is a beef. He can still stand up if cuffed. R. Babe. Okay, let's roofie her again. This game is kind of messed up.
Best night ever. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
She has really pretty singing. You don't need Legs to be questioned about the watch. What do you mean, big bro? Sleeping pills, of course. Mix them all up. Doggo teeth brushed. Hair watchmaker. How can I find the location of the watch? Is that the watch? Look! Look!
What?
What?
The hell am I doing?
Use egg on watch. Of course it's simple.
I was not expecting a storm tonight.
She drank their own water, babe. How about that dessert?
All right. Just give me...
Where is she going?
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna get hurt.
Babe. Babe. I'm gonna offer you some eggs. No. You have to eat these. You have to eat all these eggs. You have to eat all these eggs.
Thanks for helping with the table.
Well, if you offer the fake cup or fake coffee, he doesn't want them. Thank you for the follow. Can you make macaroni with roofie water? Can you make roofaroni? Will you fall asleep if you eat it? Well, I don't see why not.
So, when is the dessert not just dessert?
Yeah, roofaroni.
Just open it.
Sleep spaghetti. Sleepy Oli.
So?
Are
you gonna open it?
No, can you drink the water, please?
Come on.
Babe, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby.
I'm pregnant.
So? How you feeling over there?
You sure about
Are you
this?
sure?
Yes?
How could this happen?
When a mommy and a daddy really love each other?
No, I thought you were on the pill.
I am on the pill. Sometimes stuff happens. Why are you being like this?
No, look, I'm not blaming you. I'm just
Well, it sounds like you're blaming me.
Now you're on 2 pills.
This is...
Police,
I'll
open
get
up.
it.
Why wouldn't you drink my water? You want this? Cop appears for a second.
I'm with the police.
Sir?
Turn around, please.
Just turn around. Don't get
Me?
goofy.
Yes, you.
Hey, listen. How's your daughter doing?
Mistake.
My nose!
By ghost.
Motherfucker!
Okay, you guys, we have to kill our wife again. I know what you're all thinking. Murder is wrong.
Hey there. I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in
Thank
the
you
mood.
for the follow. Thank you very much.
Hey, honey, come here. Let's talk later.
Okay.
Babe. Watch out.
Hey, hon.
Such a weird game.
Let's talk later.
Hi, VT. Hello. Babe. Tell her about the
In the
cop.
next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on her door.
What are
The
you
cop is
talking
gonna
about?
come to the door.
I am stuck in a time loop, and that is how I know about the cop.
I am stuck in a time loop, and that is how I know about police officers. Ah!
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Okay.
Impress me, Nostradamus.
The
bedroom light
lights.
switch. It's got some wiring issues. When you turn it on and off twice, it gives you a hell of a shock.
Yeah, I know. We gotta fix
She
that.
knows already.
Any other suggestions?
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah. You're pregnant, babe. Babe. Oh, there's a storm coming.
Clear sky, some heavy clouds with a
Clear
strong
sky, some
front coming
heavy
from the east.
news.
Well?
Okay, present. The pregnancy. Pregnant.
Wait.
What is it?
Let's see.
Toast.
This present. Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes inside.
I just...
Possible.
I mean...
It's alright, I know you need more.
What else can I use?
Let's...
Fridge. Look, this is the most delicious food I ever have seen before. You need to
What about it?
fix the light switch.
Nothing, I guess.
Okay. Good talk.
Let me try something else. Let's see.
What else can you try?
What about...
Give her the
You
phone.
just said...
Let's see.
I think I wasted this loop.
Wait.
What is it?
Jug yourself. Why?
No,
Why?
forget it.
Great.
Babe, don't sit down. I want to use my knife on you.
Baby?
That's not what that said.
Hey.
We just split her throat open. Psycho streamer. Uh-huh. You guys, how many times did we open this? A ventilation shaft. Pog. Okay, perfect. And now we will be able to question him. Question the man. Level up the murder skill. I just vented.
No, we wait.
Yeah, I need to one-shot the cop. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Wow.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door. Ma'am.
Mom, you good? Thank you for watching my secret stream, by the way. No one shall know of the secret stream. Shh. Perfect. Babe. Babe. Health insurance. Yeah, he needs money. What about his wife? Call her.
What? Oh, you little
Dad,
shit.
the movie's about to start. I'll call you back later. I told you to call me earlier.
One chance.
Love
Let
you.
me go right now.
Listen.
Hey. Ask about your daughter's illness. Perfect.
Your daughter is sick. Don't you fucking say another word.
He's trying to sell the watch.
Loose now.
So he can pay for his daughter's doctor.
What are we being accused of exactly?
Let me go right now. Dumb son of a bitch. I was gonna leave you out of this.
Listen. Why do you want the watch?
I'm here for your wife. Let me go.
No.
I was gonna leave you out of this.
It's there. It could be under here.
You've got this coming.
Thank you for the follow. No! Shoot him! Can I just threaten to shoot him? Yeah, shoot him in the arm. Can I shoot him in the leg? He died. He's dead. Okay. Critical hit. Open the ventilation grid. Drop it? What? Huh?
I don't have enough space to drop it.
What's that mean? Drop it. This cop is dead. Stab the vent. Happy birthday.
He's dead.
Mother fricker. Calling Bumblebee.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Text her. Cancer! She's got cancer. Aww. Call before the session. You guys, how do you know about the watch? How do you know about the watch? Call myself.
Hey, I can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
Can I call health insurance? He maxed his credit card.
Thank you for calling Blue Care First. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist
Thank you
you.
for the clip. Thank you for the clip. It's so real. My life has been stopped. You call him in the next timeline. I don't have his number. That's the problem. I just have his daughter.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
You're not gonna help me. You're not gonna help me. I wish I could find his number. Where is it? I'm sure they'll pick up eventually. When you call Nintendo, they play Zelda me. Do they really? Dad, I'm stressed. Okay. We're disappointed we have not heard about your money. Please tell us how much money you have. Call your wife, she's dead. She died. I only have these numbers, big bro. Scary musical sting, orchestral sting.
Wait, but oh, god damn it. God damn it.
God damn it.
God.
What terrible night for a curse. Oh, god damn it. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Oh, big, huge, giant, cosmic, huge, massive brother. Hi. Turn off the music. A hyped, cool down, complete hype train is ready to leave the station. What? I don't know how to use this. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Frostfire Leon 33. I really appreciate it. You guys, have you ever eaten a bento box before? Bento box. They look so cool. Bento box. Bento box. Bento box. Cool. Turn this off. No, bento. Her father's name isn't 8 years ago. Delicious bento box. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Look at these bento boxes.
Konnichiwa.
Hi. Cool. Oh. What's she gonna do with that? Some kind of chicken preparation technique. Hi, Knock. Hi, Knock. That's so yummy. I like ginger. Yeah, 12-minute tendies. Gonna go eat. Soy sauce is so good. Would you eat this? I would. Chicken soul boil. Egg. Sugar. Sugarless egg. Sweet egg. A sweet egg omelet. You have good Japanese restaurants in your area. My area is known for good Japanese restaurants. Actually, it's kind of based. It's kind of pog only. Oh, like Burger King food was cool. Huh? You can't. Oh, that's what I ate the other day. Seaweed salad. Burrito. Could you post this on the Discord? Okay. Or I can just show you the name of the video. It's how to prep bento, $3 bento challenge. Wow! Chicken sandwich, onigiri sandwich, sushi. I would eat this with you. We could sit together and eat a chicken onigiri thing. My God. It's more delicious than I had hoped. Meat time. You eat this and you normally don't like fruit. Bento is kind of like...
Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this
There's
video,
a lot of
please
focus
give
on
it a thumbs up and
presentation
leave a
in
comment
bento,
below.
I think.
And if you love Japanese food, follow along on Instagram and Facebook at Just One Cookbook.
Just One
Since you
Cookbook. Yeah. Nice bento. Oh, I see.
What's up, everybody? I'm Shinichi, and this is Satoshi. Welcome to
Hi.
Tabits. We're
Show me the food. I want to see the food. Almost 4 a.m. and you're hungry. Sorry.
Carrot salad. Yeah, very easy. If you take a long time for your bento, you can't go to your work.
Right, so we're just simply slicing a small piece of carrot
and make julienne. make it Julian.
Yeah.
Oh,
And we've already
Julian.
washed our carrot,
Carrot.
so don't forget to wash your carrot.
Wash
I'm
your
using
carrots first.
the skin, also skin, like
Look
this.
at Fritz stream.
Carrot is
Oh,
ready. Put this carrot
thank you so much
into
for
this
the
small
raid.
bowl. Small bowl.
holy cow.
Drizzle some salt.
Thank you so much for the
Okay, just a
giant,
pinch of salt.
huge, enormous, huge, giant,
And
massive
massage.
rays.
Massage. Momi, momi, momi.
Mommy,
In Japanese, we
mommy.
call massage momi, momi.
Mommy.
Okay. And leave as it
I
is.
want to pat
Water will come out.
LilyHops' head.
So leave
Aw.
these carrots to the side for about 10 minutes.
Next side dish is
Thank you so
broccoli.
much, Leaflet.
And one
and
broccoli floret is enough
all of the
for
leaf heads
bento
out
box.
there.
But this size is
All of the
too
slime
big for
likers.
bento.
I'm a slime
Then
liker.
cut into 4 pieces.
Mommy. 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 Mommy, mommy, mommy. Yeah. Shout out to Leaflet. Thank you, Leaflet. Hey, Leaflet, let's play Hunt Showdown sometime if you want
this is
to.
okay. So, and bring some water to a boil
You
and
don't
add
have
some
to, but
salt
it could be
and
fun.
prepare broccoli. Okay, it's
And I
boiling
love you.
now. I'm adding half teaspoon of salt into this hot water. Look, this
You won
special
with no
calendar.
weapons knife on
Special
me, what the
calendar.
heck?
This is for making.
Oh my
boiled
gosh.
It is?
Did you have
Really?
any good
I thought it was for
traits?
ramen.
You can use for ramen too.
Ramen.
Where did you get this from?
I bought at Daiso 100 yen store.
Yes.
But this is not 100 yen. This was 300 yen.
300
Thank you for
yen
the
from a
follow.
100 yen store. Wow, that doesn't make any sense.
Set this
I love
calendar
you too.
into this
New character solo versus trios.
boiled water.
That's how I normally play. When I don't
And
play
put
quick
these
play, I
broccoli
play as a
inside
solo in
and
Bounty
boil
Hunt.
about 2 minutes.
And I play
Now,
like
if
a
you've been
rat.
watching our videos for
I
a
play-
while,
I have
you
a
know
stealth-focused
that we like
play
to keep
style.
things simple and easy,
And a
not
little
too
mouse.
difficult. That's our model for most of our recipes. Although I
Cool.
gotta say, sometimes we do make difficult things.
Daiso is the best store in the world and is in many countries. I've
just
never been to one.
it out
High
from
octane
the
based,
boiled
high
water
octane based.
and cool it
I really
down as
appreciate
it
it.
is.
Okay, alright.
You don't have to rinse with
It's me
cold
and your
water.
killer
Leave
hops.
as it is.
Okay, just drain it like this. Okay, so we're gonna keep
Broccoli.
the broccolis to the side to let
It's
it
a
drain
99-cent
naturally
store, but nice,
in
and it's
this
Japanese.
gadget that Satoshi got from
Cool.
Daiso.
There's,
you know, Satoshi
there's
is
an Asian
huge fan
grocery
of
store I go to
gadgets.
all the time,
Another vegetable is
and they have a lot of Korean foods.
cute
I love it.
cherry
Mhm,
tomatoes.
mhm, mhm.
I will put these tomatoes as it is. If your cherry tomato is
Little
too big
baby
for your
tomato,
bento
little
box,
tiny,
please cut half.
tiny micro
Okay,
baby
10
tomato.
minutes passed it. Then squeeze this carrot and remove excess water.
Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it.
Carrot
Squeeze it.
juice.
Yeah, you know, this is, you know, my mother used to make a tsukemono for me like this.
Karate.
But she tells me this is the hardest part for her.
To squeeze water, ne?
Yeah, yeah. Which explains why she doesn't make it anymore for me. So sad.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. She finds this cumbersome. But this is quite easy to do, and you can actually do this with
Okay, time to go back to 12 minutes. I am done thinking about bento, and I'm ready to start thinking about murder. Cumberbatch. Cumberbatch. Oh, one more shout out for Leaflet. Yeah. Maybe a cooking stream we could. It's possible. Your smug eyes, mister. Hurry turns this not so secret stream into— I know! It was a secret stream, you're not supposed to look. Yeah, Leaflet is a great streamer. I highly recommend her. She loves fishing, did you know? And she has a cool mom that likes to stream too.
Damn it.
Damn it. Okay, what are we trying to do? I need to find out the location of the watch. I need to find a way to persuade her. Leaflet is super cool. Hi, Airy Pie, the cool alien. You'd say you're jealous, but she's that too. Jelly. I wonder... Ow. I wonder if Leaflet is strong against physical attacks, but weak against magical attacks, like a slime.
I didn't
That's
hear
what
you
I
come
always
in.
pretend.
Best night ever. Guess
Like
who made
somebody,
this?
like a
Let me know when
skeleton,
you're
could
in
hit
the
her with a
mood.
sword, and she'd be totally fine. 100% okay. This is my bed. Of course, the secret is love.
Hey,
Weak versus food poisoning.
Oh.
Or... Huh? I went to sleep. Accidentally. Or...
Open up.
I'll get it.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What?
Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
Why can't I go to bed?
Hey,
You're
hurting me.
Can I hide in the shadows like a mouse?
What is going on? Help me. Will you come help me?
Well, who'll come help you?
My wrist.
So, someone is here.
I don't know.
Don't fucking
Stop.
Babe, will you tell
Now you, hands behind your
This
back,
is a
please.
misunderstanding.
You didn't turn on the light.
Look, I don't know.
Babe, you had one job. Come on, babe.
Handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake.
They should make a restarts button that you can click whenever you want.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No. That can't be
Demon
right.
chuckle
Shut
to
up.
demon chuckle. Now
You
you're
know what
getting
this
it.
is. Now,
Huh?
where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else.
Cyanide Bill.
No playing dumb. Tell me
What
where
if
the
there
watch
was a
is.
poison
I'm
scientist
not lying.
called
Please don't hurt
Cyanide
us.
Bill?
Honey, tell him.
He can't help you. Just you and me.
You-
Tell me where the watch is, and we all go our separate ways.
A toxicologist, you guys. That's what they're called.
Okay.
A
Let's just see.
toxicologist.
No, please. Please.
Oh, Cyanide Bill.
Okay.
Welcome to my
Just stop, please.
poison shop.
I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please. The watch is in the...
All right, it's getting easier.
Okay. Can your wife snitch on you if she doesn't know you're home? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Thank you for the follow. Good job. No! How'd she know I was
I
in
didn't
here?
hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Hi, Captain Scullybones. This is called 12 minutes. Call Bumblebee. Call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey, I got your number from your dad.
What?
Ah. Hey, I got your number from your dad. So how's your cancer? No. No, that's so bad. Thank you very much for subscribing, Leaflet. I love you. Thank you for the 4 months. You rock. You rule. No tact. No tact at all.
Listen, I know about your situation.
Have you
And I'm
ever worn
sorry
a
for you.
jetpack?
Cancer is awful.
Who are you? Fuck you.
That makes sense, actually. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get out of here. My day is restarting. What would you do if someone called you that you've never met and they said, you have to hold me. My day is restarting. I'm stuck in a time loop. Are time loop puzzles dependent on the people in the puzzle with you not cooperating? Like, is the puzzle immediately solved if they're like, oh yeah, let me tell you about him. He's looking for the watch, and then you go to your wife and you're like, yeah, you have a watch? And she's like, oh yeah, it's right over here. What would happen? What would happen?
Hey, sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
You have passwords for people stuck in time loops. If you meet a person claiming they're in one, what's the password? What do you mean? Huh? How do you do it? Time is inherently in a loop. You got a serious case of deja vu. Yeah.
Thunder. I was not.
What can I do here? You're not gonna give the password. Where is your phone?
Not expecting a storm tonight.
Here. In my hand.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number
Well, if
and
there's a
try
secret
again.
number you can call and it calls the developer of the game in real life. Babe. Babe. Okay, I've got an idea. Don't look.
Hey, hon.
Don't look. Oh, developer. Oh, developer.
What's up?
Stop it. Sorry. No, sorry.
What did you do?
Cuddle. Gotta solve the time loop. We've gotta solve the loop. Loop. Not again, no. Okay. And now we wait. No progress. I love that emote so much. Don't sweat it, babe. You'll be back in 12 minutes. Monka. You. Monka, you. Monka, you. Marty, burp. We're trapped in a time loop, Marty. Burp, burp. We've got to get out of here, Marty. Burp. Burp, burp. Marty, just so you know, I might have to kill you to get out of this time loop. Burp. My water is gone. This must be the work of a time loop. Where's my water? I drank my water already. I drank my water. Be right back. Where's the loop? Stop opening that. Arrgh.
Now we wait.
We're obviously in a time loop, Marty. Burp.
Police.
Oh, geez, Zach. I don't know if I believe that. Rick. Alright. You found the chat alien. Anybody else find him? Every day the chat alien is in a different location on the screen. Have you guys found him yet?
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Snack. You found him. Awesome. He's hiding. Yeah, he lives on my channel. I like to help him out. fast. You've launched him super early. How early? You guys, it's not supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be fun. Okay, should I tie him up and then run? Should I try running? Why would I run? It doesn't make...
What? Hey.
You can't leave the
babe,
room.
What the fuck? What?
You can't leave the room.
Are you kidding me?
The police officer doesn't care about the dead body. He's not really a police officer. He's fake. He's a liar. Hi, with me, Sir Jax.
Hey there.
Hey there, handsome looper.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
You.
Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Babe. Babe, how can I prove to you I'm in a time loop?
I'm living the same evening over and over.
Been there.
I haven't figured out how this all works yet, but for example, if I leave the apartment, I immediately go back to the start of the evening.
Oh, that's convenient.
No, it's not.
Why did I marry her? She can't even deal with simple loop situations.
Your loving wife? She's pretty hot.
Babe, I don't find this funny. I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Okay. What can I prove it with?
Let's see.
Technically, is this time travel?
What would prove it to you, babe? Babe? Imagine not believing your significant other is looping. I know.
The anticipation.
Well, your phone.
What about it?
Yeah, nothing I get.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Thank
Let
you
me try
for the
something
follow.
else. Let's see.
Look at how many follows there are. So close to 10,000. Holy cow. Good talk.
Technically, is this time travel?
Yes, it's time travel. Yes, dear. Yes, dear.
The dessert. I know you made my favorite.
I know? I told you I did?
Oh shit, yeah you did. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I have to try this before. Okay, let's leave. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Oh, fuck me. Are you serious?
Okay, open the door. Open the door. Knock, knock. Babe.
It's locked from the
Babe.
other side.
I'll be out in a second.
No, babe. Giga pop.
Not.
Okay.
Okay, the
I'm
days
living
are
the
starting.
same evening over and over.
Been there.
Prove
I'll
it.
prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's
You
see
made
it.
my
Wow.
favorite. You made my favorite.
Let's see.
Go on, my back.
Excited to get my mind blown.
You made my fave.
Wait,
What is it?
let's see.
Thank you for the follow, then. See you cheap.
If you can prove it, I mean, it'd be kind of cool.
Cool, kind of plug. I love you, Taka.
Excited to get my mind.
Wait.
What is it?
I'm trying to prove it to you, but you
Let's
don't
see.
care.
The dessert. I know you
Yeah.
made my favorite.
I told you this morning that I had something special for you. Not exactly Nostradamus to guess I'd make your favorite.
Right.
Oh, I
see.
forgot about the morning. Babe. Oh, I know. Oh, I know that you're pregnant.
I want to expand my paradigm.
What? The game just owned you. It did. It really did.
Well?
Sometimes in life you just gotta get owned. It's kind of the ebb and flow of this world.
What about the flower?
Flower.
Huh?
What about it?
Flower.
Yeah. Nothing I get.
Okay.
Let me try something else. Let's see.
Oh, the special
Come
spoon.
on. I want to see a miracle.
The special spoon. Babe. Babe, I know that at this very moment, a stranger's daughter
This present.
has cancer.
Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes inside.
I just bought them today.
Impossible. Impossible.
I mean...
It just doesn't add up.
Okay, I'm impressed.
It's all right. I know
He
you need
points
more.
out the
Give me a
window
sec.
now. We can try.
Let's. The storm's getting closer. Wait,
What is it?
let's see.
What about it?
I'm not sure. Let's see.
He points out the window. You went to bed and woke up again. Hi, team player.
Impress me, Nostradamus.
Good night, firearms instructor.
I want to expand.
This.
The bedroom light switch. It's got some wiring issues. When you turn it on and off twice, it gives you a hell of a shock.
Yeah, I know. We gotta fix that thing. Any other suggestions?
What can
Let's
I
see.
tell her? What can I do?
What about?
What about it?
Yeah.
No, you put
nothing.
the keys in the pretend
Good
rock today.
Let me try something else. Let's see. Wait.
What is it?
You know what? Forget it.
Great.
Then the next couple of minutes,
We're stuck
Is
in a loop.
Can you? How about you leave the apartment?
Are you kidding? I did all this stuff for us tonight.
He's gonna hurt us. You gotta go.
Just me. You're not gonna come.
I can't. It's complicated.
Hey, if you want a little alone time, you
Dave,
can
I
just
want
say so.
some alone time. You have to go.
Will you just humor me? Just go downstairs for like 5 minutes.
Come on, dude. Cut it out.
She won't go for 5 minutes. This is an unhealthy marriage. Big brother. Big brother. If you get married to a woman who will not ever take your time loop seriously for 1 minute. Big bro. What the heck? What kind of a relationship is that? You have to stop her. You have to stop her.
Is that?
Yes. That's what I've been telling you.
Don't open it.
What? Why not?
Hide from your
I'll
wife
explain
again.
later. Just trust me.
Okay. I won't open the door.
Stop your wife
What does
that
he
doesn't believe in loops. What if I kill her?
I know you're home.
What
Open
if
the
I kill
door.
him?
Do you know something about this? Will you please just tell me what's going on?
Police. I have a...
Police.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
What is
I
this?
know.
Congratulations.
You can't just come in like
On the
this.
ground. Arms behind you.
How about knife in front of me?
No! No!
It almost worked. Yeah. Good try, good try, good try. Oh, I'm having trouble here. Thank you for the fellow chaotic mods. It was a pathetic effort. Pathetic. Good try.
Guy's a goddamn ox.
He's an ox. It didn't come home. Can you tell her about the name on the baby clothes?
Now we wait.
I don't think so. Shh. Chat. Shh. Chat. Good night, Bennies. I like that you're ready for his move on the second try. A lot of awesome details.
Open up.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What? Me?
Yes, you. Hands behind your back. Let's go. Hold still.
I don't think she saw me come home.
You're hurting. I don't know what you... This is a mistake.
Uh-huh.
You must be... Look... I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk about this.
She's gonna spill it.
We will.
She's gonna spill it.
I don't know who you are, but I am not who you're looking for. This...
Anyone else?
It's a mistake.
Come on out.
Why? Why is he looking for
Please
me?
don't hurt me.
Anyone else here? Husband, boyfriend, girlfriend?
My husband.
Did you hear how he said that?
Any second.
Girlfriend.
Just us then. 8 years ago, your father, a gun? Ring any bells?
Why are you asking?
Come on, skip this part.
Please.
Yeah, skip this part.
Oh.
You're gonna give me his watch.
Okay,
Only question
where's the
is
watch?
how much you make me hurt
Okay.
before you do.
Where's the watch?
I don't know about any watch.
Keep lying. See
Lying.
how creative I can get.
Help! Help!
Be honest with yourself. You knew this would happen. There's no cavalry coming. Nobody's gonna save you.
Oh, I'll save you.
Tell me where the watch is. This is your very last chance.
It's
it's in the bathroom.
Under the medicine cabinet.
It was in the
Good
bathroom.
girl.
It's there. I gave you what you wanted, and I won't tell anyone. I swear.
Why? Why would you tell the man with the gun and not your husband, huh?
Find it?
I did.
Okay, now let me. What are you?
Pretty
Easy
babe.
now. Deep breath
Give
in.
her the follow.
No!
You killed her! Babe. You there? He's a jerk. He's trying to save his daughter's life by taking another. This summer, how many people would you kill? Sir? Dave, he sounds like Willem Dafoe. He is Willem Dafoe. This game has a lot of AAA voice acting. It was the entirety of the budget. Time to look at the clothes. Your dad just killed my BFF. Thank you for the follow. Gonna tell on him.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, movie's about to start. Sorry, can't talk. Try me later. Hey. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Pog. He took the gem, the crystal.
Are you...
Now I can surprise her. I can be like, I know where.
It'll restart. It has to restart. I can't do this. It's not...
You were the one who killed
It's not
her
really
a
like
million
losing
times.
All right, and the baby. Oh, fuck. It's gonna restart. I know
Kalama,
it
the
will.
cat's VTuber. Hello,
has to.
Kalama. A book, How to Live. She never finished it.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living in the present moment.
Oh, this whole game is a metaphor, is what you're telling me. It's all some kind of big, poignant metaphor. For the love of poignance. Hey! Where's the vent? Big bro? Where's the vent? Drake? Drake? Where's the vent? Ventilation. Cool. The ventilation, guys. Thank you for the follow. Mario John, imposter, where's the vents? Hi, Gucci, Gucci.
God damn it.
I can surprise you. I know how to surprise you now. It's in the vents.
Be out in a second.
Hi, Jenny Love. Hello. Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Bam, boom. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Mwah, mwah.
Not now.
I'm in a time loop.
Rude.
I'm in a loop.
I'm living the same evening over and over.
Been there.
No, for real, babe.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Impress me, Nostradamus.
What about the vent?
What about it?
Yeah, nothing, I guess.
What do you
Let me
mean?
try. Let's see.
What?
Wait.
What is it?
Okay. Give up.
You know what? For
Great.
I have to grab the knife. Why is the wiring suck so much in here? You feel like playing Mario? No, I just like the song. Bum, 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 bum.
there isn't enough space to drop that.
What do you mean? Open it.
What are you doing? Why would you do that? You're gonna ruin the apartment because you... I don't even know what you're looking for. That's it. I'm out of here.
Good. Good. Where is it?
You are just all class today.
Why is she so mad? Oh, I have to get it before she leaves and then surprise her like that. So like I can't let her see me doing it. Fuckers watched 12 minutes! He died when he only had 12 minutes left. He was number 1.
And we're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door when I do it. You're my number 1. You're my number 1 too. Big bro. You know the credit song from Super Mario World? Is it good? Babe,
Not
you're,
now.
babe, you're embarrassing me. Get away from me. Of course, the big time loop. This is cool. I like being in a loop. I kind of like the loop. Object, pocket, pocket watch, pocket watch, pocket watch, pocket watch. Okay, we're in a loop.
I'm living the same evening over and over.
Babe, we're in the big loop.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Let's see.
Why is this out? You went through my drawer?
Why is she upset about this now?
You know I hate it when you go through
She
my
didn't care about this before.
Ruined a nice surprise, too.
She didn't care about this before. I'm freaked out. Why does she care about this now? No, babe,
Wait,
I'm
what is
telling
it?
you.
Let's see.
Oh, she's
I found
gonna
your
love
watch
this.
in the vent.
What?
A man told me that you killed your father.
A man told you... What the fuck are you talking about?
Please, I need you to tell me the truth.
I don't know what you think you know.
Baby, I do know. I already learned it. I learned it in a previous loop.
Weird game you're playing, but I don't want to...
I want to start saying that to people. Babe, I learned it in a previous loop.
be a part of it.
Wait.
I already know how to lower the volume in OBS. I learned it in a previous loop. Okay, wait, did she like
Let's
it?
see.
She doesn't, does she not care about the watch?
Wait, what is it?
Ah, forget it.
Did that not...
Forget it? You're gonna throw accusations like that out and then forget it? No. I'm done.
Life broke up with me.
Man, you are just all class
Wait,
today.
wait. Babe, I can't explain.
Babe?
Babe? You assumes you opened the present before showing her. Oh, I opened it. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know. Sorry.
And we're back.
And we're back. I put her in a bad mood by opening the present. I didn't mean to. I am the big, big surprise. Okay, I have to ask how her day was. Not much, babe. How was your day?
Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Harrison. Babe, you ruined our big surprise. Okay, close the door. Check out under here. Ventilation, great. Am I opening it? Grab the watch. Grab the pocket watch. You got it first, she will think, no, you got to it. What do you mean? What? Huh? She will? Hurry, hurry. How was your day, little sister? Good. I've been super sleepy, so I slept all day. I hope you had a great day, too. It worked as proof when it was still in the drawer. Oh, I understand. I get what you're saying.
I'm living the same evening over and over.
Hi, Bolt.
Been there.
That's a nice game.
I'll prove it.
Yeah, great. Let's see it. Wow me.
Okay, I'm gonna show her the watch first.
There's a pocket watch in the vent. I found it in the previous loop.
What are you?
I know it was your father's, and that you haven't told me everything about him.
I don't know what you think you know. You sound crazy right now.
Well, I'm not. And I'll prove it again. I'll show you. Let's see. This present. Look, it's clearly unopened. But I know there were baby clothes inside.
I just bought them today. How could you know?
I told you that I'm in a time loop. Do you believe me now?
Oh, yeah.
She believes me. Pog. Hi, Bolt. I'm doing good. Just kind of chilling, just kind of having fun with Big Bro. That's you. In case you didn't know, that's you. We're in, boys.
I mean, I think I do, yeah. I
Thank you,
don't
Table
know
Moon.
where to start. My dad
Oh, we're getting lore.
wasn't always the man he wanted to be.
Hi, Boom
After
Daddy.
I was born,
hello.
my mom was really focused on me.
A
And I
previous
guess my
you.
dad felt
It didn't.
it doesn't matter.
Didn't matter. What did?
He started sleeping with my nanny.
Lore.
It was the start of my mom's spiral. Nothing was the same
Uzumaki.
after she died. I blamed him. I mean, it was sort of his fault. And I poked at him a lot. We fought.
Poke.
Nobody can hurt you like the ones you love, right?
Big Bro, I learned that in a
anyway.
previous loop.
Hey, I know that this is hard, but please.
Put on the music and dance with her
I need
one
to know.
final time.
Yeah. Christmas
Never
Eve,
sleep with the nanny, Big
Mia
Bro.
caught me trying to sneak out. and I was so mad. I just poked at him and prodded at him, and he hit me.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway, I saw red, of course, and he always had guns around. I grabbed one, and I shot him, and I just ran. Made it here on New Year's Eve. That Polaroid on the fridge was actually taken an hour after I got here. I was gonna turn myself in, but it was a new year. A few weeks later, you showed up, and well, and things were almost good before it all ended today. I killed my father. Never thought I'd say that out loud. And now you know. Please, talk to me. Will you just say something?
We're back.
So then,
where did you get the watch? I forgive you!
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I forgave everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other. And that's it.
Yeah.
Don't post Monka, you. Monka. That feeling you're forgiving your husband. And he looks at you like that.
But you won't forget this. Neither of us will.
Who cares?
Things like this.
I gotta get out of this
don't
loop.
get forgiven. What now?
You can deal with your
So
baggage
then-
later. Where'd you get
How'd
the
you get the
watch?
watch?
Tell me.
Fucking watch.
Just tell me where you got the watch.
It was my mom's. Her grandfather actually made it. It was gonna pass down to me.
Hi, am I back? Hi. Hey, can you... Hi. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, good. Hi. I'm still trying to figure out OBS Studio a bit. Thank you very much, Big Bro. What happened? If there's an auto reconnect feature, I have not looked at it yet. There probably is, come to think of it. Auto reconnect, it's not that important for right now. Auto reconnect, retry delay. Every 2 seconds. Every 2 seconds. Apply. We got it. Pog. Hi chat, hi chat. I missed you. Would you kill your father?
You've been lying to me all this time?
I'm...
Open the door now, or I'll
Yeah.
kick it down!
What else could I do? If you found out who I really was. I just didn't want to
You
lose
asked
you.
for it.
That's all. But here we are. God damn it.
Hey.
Oh, is there a problem with the bitrate? There shouldn't be. Why do you lie to us?
Why'd you do it?
Wait, is he
I
glitched?
didn't plan it. I never meant to hurt any.
I think he might be glitched. There,
Sir?
looks fine. Pog. Hey, stop, sir.
Sir?
Oh, let's
Sir?
get this over with.
He's the Hulk. He's too strong, sir. 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 Did I kill him? Did he kill me?
All right, I'm good. I'm good. He's too strong.
Okay,
Gotta
now I
find
can talk to her about how she killed her dad. Just stab him, Lola. We're gonna have to.
Okay. Rude.
Come back. Ah, yeah.
Your nanny. What do you remember about her?
My nanny? I was 2.
I was only 2.
I don't remember anything about her.
I was only 2.
So, your father's affair. What happened?
What affair? I don't know about any affair. But thank you for that mental picture.
I know about the pocket watch. It's in the vent underneath the medicine cabinet.
What?
A man told me you killed your father.
A man told you... What the fuck?
I don't even know how to say this,
She's
but
not.
look, I'm living the same few minutes over and over and over.
What?
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think, but you better...
Oh my
It was
gosh,
Christmas
why
Eve.
can't
He
you
caught you
just
sneaking out.
tell
He
me
hit
the
me.
truth?
How?
For 5 seconds.
I couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On
We've
my
got to get
side?
out of this loop
God.
together, big bro.
I couldn't... I didn't know how to tell you. Please, talk to me.
Okay, let's talk about loops.
then-
I'm gonna buy Fruit Loops later and be like, I've been stuck in these loops for the last 5 minutes. Okay.
And in the next few minutes, the cop is going to be at the door.
He's how you found out about my dad?
Yes.
Fruit Loops.
Trust me, just don't open the door.
Okay.
Oh, she believes me.
Could you tell me again?
I don't
what
care.
happened that
I
night?
don't care about that.
Do this. Please
Thank you for the
don't do this.
tier 3 sub for 16 months, John D. What the heck? You rock. Thank you, big bro. Thank you, big bro. John D. You rule. Good luck, little sis. Bye, Ron Yoshi. Thank you so much for hanging out, big bro. And I will see you later. It was awesome to hang out. Hey, big bro, can I show you pictures of my gun claw when my airbrush stuff gets here, and I can show you a picture of the painting that I do? Can that be okay? Be cool? Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you, big bro. And thank you again, John D, for the tier 3 sub. I hope your day is going pog. Gunpla? Heck yeah.
Please, babe. I need to know.
You need to know. It was Christmas Eve. He caught me trying to sneak out. I was mad. I don't know. I was young, stupid. I went at him. I'd never seen it, but my dad had a rough side, and I was pushing and pushing, and he hit me.
Baby, I am so sorry.
I'd never been hit before. It was a shock. I don't remember grabbing the gun. He always had guns around. I shot him. I grabbed the watch and
Who is
ran.
the man
I
then?
murdered my father.
Who's the
There you
man?
go.
Hey.
You needed to know. Now you know.
And I'm still here. I'm still with you.
Yeah. For now.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
care
I forgave
anymore.
everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other.
Maybe there's a gun in the
That's it.
house. I don't think so.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? But you won't forget this. Thing. Just.
Okay.
I wanted to tell you.
Okay, I get it.
I'm
Yeah, there's
sorry.
a Polaroid on the frig.
No, it doesn't matter. But I
gun.
am.
No,
Will you
babe.
just say something? Anything?
Babe.
I can't take this silent.
Can't see
New Year's Eve.
anything.
It's less than a week after she showed up. I can't imagine what she...
No! No! Just go back.
Why did you have to ask me?
No, come back.
Why did I
Babe.
tell you?
Ah, okay, whatever. Come back here, babe. Hiding in the closet to escape an awkward situation. Goodbye, babe. Thank you for the follow.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a noise, and I'll break your arm.
It's not a very policey thing to say. Make a noise and I'll break your arm. Don't tell her if
Thank
no,
you.
it's because I
What's
didn't
going
say
on?
anything to her when she was
Right
crying.
here. This will go easier if you cooperate. Hold
Hi,
still.
Star Jading. Hi, Star Jading. Hello.
Get this over with. Help me. Will you come help me?
No.
Well, who'll come help you?
No.
So,
Don't tell
Someone.
him.
one is here.
I've got to make a phone call.
This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell
Emergency services.
This
My wife killed somebody.
This is a
I'm
misunderstanding.
calling to report a murder. My
Look,
wife,
I
8
don't
years ago,
know.
she killed her father.
I don't have to
I
handcuff
don't
me.
even know if I know her real name.
Is she with you right now?
You're making a mistake. This is.
She's right here.
Sir, move to a safe place.
It's
We're
okay, I'm in
sending
the
you
closet.
Right away. They'll be there in
I'm in
15
my hidey
minutes.
hole.
15 minutes?
Please, listen.
It's okay. I'm in my little spots
Please,
that
just
I
can
hide
you
in
get here
sometimes.
faster?
They'll be there as
Please,
soon as
just
possible.
go. I won't
Don't
tell
fucking
anyone.
move. Now you, hands behind your back, please. Don't move.
15 minutes is way longer than 12. Oh, yeah. Ask about his daughter.
You're under
How's,
arrest for
how's
your
your
father.
daughter?
Don't fucking move.
How's your daughter? Is she cool? Hello? Ow.
Oh, he's a fucking prick.
Oh, wait, a freaking prank. Okay, pick up my phone here. He's One Punch Man.
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
Could you just talk to him, please? He will listen to you.
Maybe she shouldn't have been a murderer?
I mean to...
Got
Here's my
him.
number.
What the heck? You guys have no murderer sympathy with the heck.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're
You for the 10,000th time. Oh, I should have called the stream Endless 12. That would have been better. It would have been way better. Hey, if an archivist sees this, can you name it Endless 12? I don't know what kind of archiving powers you have, but please. Please. How's it been? It's the whole stream. You said that earlier. Ah, frick. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Thunder. I was not expecting
These candles are fake. Babe, these candles. I can prove that we're in a loop. These candles aren't even real. I mean, the Endless 12 in the next loop. Other topics. tell her about the cop. What can I do? I can prove to her that it's a time loop. I know where the watch is. Can I just give him the watch?
Let's talk.
I'm just gonna give him the watch. I'm gonna let him break in and give him the watch right away. Give him the lit candles. They're pretend. Maybe he'll think they're real and freak out. And drop them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Amazing. Yeah, here you go, bro. Look at lots. How many lips did we name this? And listen. Have you ever chilled on the roof of a building before? Have you ever done that? Ever? How many of you have been on the roof?
Oh, I forgot to call the landlord about the light switch. Mind doing that tomorrow?
Yes, you have. Nope, I haven't either. I've never been on the roof. You have. It's pretty chill. Have you ever eaten pizza on the roof? Ever? That's what I want to do. I really like to eat on the roof. Unwillingly, gotcha. Roof of parking garages. I guess that counts. I'll count it. Just this once. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
So, babe, how's that book?
I'm stuck in a time loop. And I can prove it.
Right.
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I'll do a pizza on there with you, Lily. Yeah.
It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How could you?
I like
I
pizza.
couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God. Look, I couldn't. I didn't
Babe, I know it's cool. It's cool. It's all cool. Your friends forced you to climb onto the roof of the bank to chill up there. I'm sorry, that must have been scary.
Say something.
Babe.
So then.
Babe, I forgive you.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. I forgave everything, all of it. All that matters is that we have each other. That's it.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice? But you won't forget this. Neither. Things like this just don't get forgiven.
Babe, we can start a new life.
What now?
Babe, we can kiss it out. Come over here.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What?
I know where the watch is. What? I have it here with me.
Who are
Just
you?
take it and leave us
Listen,
alone.
this is way more complicated than you think.
Why? Why is it more complicated? Tell me. Just tell me why it's complicated.
There we are.
No.
Thank you.
Why? Why is that important?
Wait, please, listen. Come on. Stop.
Ow! He still kills me.
Again? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, why does she care about the watch going away? Why would she care about that? I've got to sit down in my thinking chair. Think.
Hey there.
What the frick? Yeah, he's very cringe. I have to agree with you there. What's she gonna do this
I
time?
didn't hear you come in.
I want to see if she
Best
has
one
new
ever.
dialogue.
Guess who
Wow,
made dessert?
here.
Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Babe, I'm in the mood for food.
I'm stuck. Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you
Hi,
think.
big little plane.
It
Hello.
was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How?
You got him
How could you-
electrocuted?
I
Oh,
couldn't,
yeah.
right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God. Look, I I did.
Okay,
Please,
that's fine.
talk to me.
I'd
Will you
really
just
like to
say something?
escape from this loop. Okay,
I
we're gonna
wanted to tell
electrocute
you-
him.
I'm sorry. I know it doesn't matter, but I am. Will you just say something? Anything?
It's okay if she leaves.
I can't take this silence. God. I should never have told you. Oh, God.
And now I go in the closet and close the door. He only searches the switch if you're hiding. Goodbye, babe.
No.
Excuse me.
I do not have to
Yeah.
watch. I also don't need it, though.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here. This will go easier if you cooperate. Hold still.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
Let's get this over with.
He asks you to find the watch. What happens if you close the door when the babe is out? He can break
Help
in.
me. Will you come help me?
Well, who come help you?
Well, he searched the bedroom before the
So-
closet.
Someone is here.
I don't know what. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
Handcuff me? What?
You're making a mistake. This is...
You guys, I found a bottle of water.
You can't do this. Please, listen. This is more complicated than you think.
Sir?
Please, just go. I won't tell anyone.
Don't fucking move. Now you, hands behind your back,
Ah.
please. Don't move.
No, you can keep hydrated. Yeah, he didn't go to the bedroom. Not him. Monka, you.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
Hey, listen. Wait. What is it that we're being accused of? Exactly.
Oh yeah, we can roofie her.
I'll deal with you in a minute.
No.
Well, then she won't be able to
This
hear.
can't be real. This can't be.
Shut up. You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
I don't want to do this. Please.
No playing dumb. Tell me where the watch is.
Sorry,
I
Danny.
don't want to do this. Babe, are you...
He can't help you. Just you.
Hey, listen. How's your daughter doing?
No! No!
Mistake.
Please don't. Stop. Stop.
It's still funny. Yeah, he kills you for saying that.
Alright, it's getting easier.
Hanaka Vigor. Number one victory, right? Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. So, how about your daughter? Yeah, Fortnite. We're about to get down. Get down. Chad, move. Drink all the water in the apartment so she can't
I
have
didn't hear you come
anything
in.
to drink.
Best
Chad, move.
Guess who
Literal
made
Chad.
dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
You love that voice in your ears, really? How's my darling? Mistake. Mistake. Boo-boo, silly. Lily's voice is an angel voice. Really? You really think so? Thanks, big bro. Oh, Oh, babe, it looks like you're out of water. Let me get that for you.
Here's this.
Thanks, but I'm already on it.
No, stop. No, babe.
Let's talk.
Drink this one. You love the close to the mic ASMR voice. You like that, huh? Huh, big bro.
Thunder. I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
She already got water. It's my mug now. Hey, babe, about that dinner.
Okay, let's sit down.
Great.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the clip, Demon Chuckle.
Ow. Gotta get this fixed, babe. Someone's gonna
Drink
get
from
hurt.
the mug, it will be like a kiss. Okay. It still tastes like her. That's weird. I'm gonna go back in the time loop and not say that. What if you set her up to get electrocuted? That's a good idea, actually. An indirect
Hey,
kiss.
since you're using a mug, wanna go ahead and let me know when you're ready.
I would like to set the table with you. Okay, sit in this chair. Babe? What about that? Dinner.
Oh, I forgot
Good night,
to
meat
tell
time. Good night, meat time.
Am I doing that tomorrow?
I hope you have a really, really, really good sleep. Aw, babe.
All right, table set.
Nice.
Babe? Babe? I have to take all the mugs.
It's our song. They had to play it. So, when is the dessert? I have something to share. Just open it.
I have something to share too. I know you killed your father 8 years ago.
I'm stuck.
Right.
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think.
Babe, I'm
It was
stuck.
Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
I'll get it.
No, don't get it. No.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
What?
Hey, listen.
Me?
How's your daughter?
How's your daughter doing?
Hey, who are you? What are you?
No, wait! Gotta stop fighting that guy.
Mistake. It's kind of playful a little bit. Some of the dialogue. I have to take the mug. Mug. For all of our mugs. Wild Kaya.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
Nathan Drake dialogue. We're gonna be rich. I've never played a Nathan Drake game before. Once we find that pirate gold, we're gonna be rich. Only for the PlayStation 3. Nathan? Where's El Dorado? Who's Sully? Isn't Sully from Monsters, Inc.? Monsters Incorporated. Good night, Zombie. I hope you have a great sleep. You can hand her the mug. Gotcha. Okay. How should I mean, I'm not really sure.
I'm so tired all of a sudden.
Why does he kill me after he gets it? And why does she not want to get rid of it?
We'll talk later.
Thank you for the follow. Hi, sweet balls. Hey, sweet balls. LilyHops, lollipops. Pog. Want a minor hint? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. Grab my pocket watch. You can a cup with facts and logic. I have more sleeping pills. Drink this. Grab my. Huh? Okay, open this door. Cool. Wait, unconscious, babe. Babe, have you turned on the light? No. 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 Babe. Peek, peek. Lily, see out the door.
Now we wait.
Now we play the bleeding game, big bro. Ignore, go.
Police, open up.
What did I ignore? What you doing? Waiting.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Oh, funny, I'm having a good time. Sorry.
What the?
What the? What the hell? Okay. Get in.
He's already handcuffed.
Can't you do his legs too?
He's already handcuffed.
Well, foot cuff him. Foot cuff him. Cuff his foot.
He's already handcuffed.
Can I not foot cuff him? What?
Listen to me.
Cuff your wife too.
What?
Handcuff him again. He's not leg cuffed. I'm trying to.
Oh, you little shit. Just made them listen.
Stab leg. Should we? Shoots leg. Should I shoot him in the leg? I don't want to kill him.
It's made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance. Let me go right now.
Yeah, we can try. We can try.
Don't. Oh, God.
Is he alive? Are you alive?
Jesus Christ. Stop. I'm not fighting you. What do you want?
The watch. The watch.
Why do you want the watch?
The watch.
Shit. I need a doctor.
Yeah, I'll say. And I'm
What
gonna
do
hurt
you
you
mean,
again if you
Mr.
make
Shut
me.
up.
The watch, come on.
Fuck. Fucking watch.
Signal live. Hell
Any
yeah.
idea what that thing is worth?
Money? That's what this is about? You'd murder us for money?
You really
You
don't
can
know.
jug him. Oh,
No.
okay.
Your wife, her father, closest thing to family I ever had.
You knew him?
What?
Knew him. He taught me everything I know. He was good to me when no one else was, and that monster murdered him.
Oh. Well, who are you?
You knew her father, right?
Who are
Yeah.
you?
He was good to me. Taught me a lot. I owe him this. Now, will you please untie me?
No, you want to kill us.
What do you know about the nanny? Who? The
Dummy.
nanny the old man had the affair with. What do you know about her?
Why do you care about the nanny? It was years ago.
Oh, he might be the nanny. Ask about the murder. I'm innocent.
Hey, I'm sorry I hurt you, but I'm innocent. I just found out about all this.
Hog
I don't
coupler.
have anything to do with it. It's all her fault, so please, leave me out of this.
You should have thought about that before you fucking tortured me. Let
Shoot
me
him
go.
in the leg. Shoot
right
him in the
now.
other leg. So I have to say that before I shoot him in the leg.
Okay. Shh, listen up. What are we being accused of exactly?
You really have no idea, do you? 8 years ago, she murdered her father in cold blood.
I'm gonna show him the Polaroid. Whoa, look at this.
Why would she possibly do something like that?
So much
Money,
lore.
jealousy, a million reasons. You should ask her.
Million reasons.
What makes you think she did it?
Of course she did it. Same gun, same room. It's obvious.
How did her father die?
Her. She shot him. Christmas Eve 8 years ago. Didn't kill him, though. Then on New Year's Eve, she came back and finished the job. 2 shots, close range, heartless.
Wait, what? No, that's not
That
true.
can't be. That's impossible.
She told me she ran away on Christmas Eve. But by New Year's... On New Year's, she was here. She was hundreds of miles away when he was killed.
She was. Prove it. She's a murderer. Murderers lie. You don't have
Huh?
proof.
How can that be? Huh?
Why are you still after her? It's been so long.
I never stopped looking. Finally got a tip.
Lore! I think I have to show him the Polaroid exactly. I think you're right. Oh, big brother. Oh, big puzzle-solving, correct, creative brother. Oh, big brain, thinky, oh, binky, big brother. Look at this glitch, this graphical glitch.
I won't tell anyone.
That's right.
Stop crying. Listen up.
You won't tell anyone. Okay, where's my Polaroid? You didn't take it. Oh, frick. Got to get my Polaroids. Picture.
I won't tell anyone.
Did I take it? Yeah. To the picture, to the cop. Yeah, good thinking. Grab him a beer.
Please.
Crack open a cold one with her killer.
Please. Look at this picture.
Look at
this
this
picture.
slow regret.
Look at the date.
December 31st. That's the day she murdered him.
No. That is the day he was murdered, but she was hundreds of miles away.
I don't understand.
No shit, it wasn't her. She didn't kill him. So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know.
Oh, I know.
Everything points to her.
What do you mean?
That would just be...
Okay.
Ah! No!
Wait, but goddamn.
The nanny. The nanny, of course. Lore.
I'll be out in a second.
Where were you on New Year's Eve 8 years ago? Where were you 8 years ago?
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know
You know
when you're
what
in the
night
mood.
wasn't the best night ever? The night you killed your father 8 years ago.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on a door.
What are you talking about?
Wait. Oh, the connection.
Cop guy says
Of
that he was
course.
close to your father. He says he was there when he died. This is personal for him.
Ask her to
talking about?
dance.
My dad had a heart attack, sicko. You know that.
Sicko. Me, how could you have?
I'm stuck in
Because
a
I know about this loop.
Look, I know how your father died. How he really died.
I don't know what you think. You better.
It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out. He hit you.
How could you?
I couldn't, right? You told me in a previous loop.
What?
Look, I'm on your side.
On my side? Oh God, look. I couldn't.
He had a gun-induced heart attack.
I didn't know how to tell you. Please, talk to me.
Okay.
So then...
Talk about the cop. The Polaroid proves you didn't kill him, of course.
When you shot him, he survived.
No, that can't be. I saw him. He was bleeding.
Babe, he didn't die. He was gonna recover, and somebody else came in and killed him on New
Ah.
Year's. But it wasn't you.
She
You
wasn't
weren't
the
there.
killer.
The Polaroid on the fridge.
Of
That proves
course.
it.
She just wanted to
this
kill him and tried to kill him.
I need to sit down.
It was somebody else who did it, babe. 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 Let's talk about who
So,
killed your dad.
Who could have killed him?
Let's talk about
With
who,
his work, he
his
had
work.
a lot of enemies.
He was a
It
streamer,
not like he was
of
always the
course.
easiest guy to deal with.
He was a YouTuber.
I don't know. I never even imagined the possibility that.
Whoa, babe is innocent. Streamers have enemies. This must be the work of an enemy VTuber.
Your nanny. What do you remember about her?
My nanny? I was like 2 years old when she left. I never even knew her name.
Your father's affair.
God, I hate talking about this. I don't know. My dad loved my mom. But I guess having me made things tough on the marriage. And my nanny was right there. He wasn't always as good a man as he wanted to be.
How'd your mom find out about
Dad knocked up the nanny and she wanted to keep it, so tough to keep that secret.
Never knock up the nanny.
Poor woman died in childbirth. My dad, God, he wanted to adopt the kid, but he could not do that to my mom.
What did your mom say?
Nothing. She just got sick. She hated him so much by the end.
What did he do?
Nothing. He didn't do fucking anything.
That is some fun stuff.
Not until the
Good
day
luck
she
at
died.
work. You cool game industry worker. Awesome, cool gamer. Bye. Thank you for watching. Ask about the nanny's
What do you know
child.
about your nanny's child? Your brother, I guess?
It's the
I
cop.
honestly
The cop is
wasn't
the
sure he
nanny's
existed.
child. He's
I think I
8.
overheard stuff about my dad
He's
wanting to
8.
adopt him, but no way my mom would have it. She hated the idea of that kid so much.
Do you know where your brother is now?
Oh,
I
it's
have
her.
no idea.
It's her brother.
Sometimes I wonder if he was even
He's
real.
real,
My
dummy.
mom was so
He's
out of
real,
it. And I mean,
dummy.
if this kid did exist, I'm sure my dad would have tried to find him after my mom died.
Now we wait.
Is that him?
With I'm the brother. I'm I'm the big brother.
Is
Cool.
that him?
Yeah, it's him.
What do we do?
Thank you for the
We
follow.
open the door?
Come on,
We
I
need
know
to
you're
tell him
home.
the truth.
Open the door.
Hello.
We'll tell
Police.
him the truth.
Is this the
I
police?
warrant you on the ground now.
Wait.
I want to show you a picture first.
Wait,
This
stop.
picture.
I have something you need to
Say another word. I'm gonna cave your head in.
Like in Minecraft?
Just look at it.
I warned you.
He cares
Fuck
me.
you. He won't listen to us. How do I make him listen?
Thank you.
Who would he listen to?
Thank you for the 9 months. Rar 127. Awesome. You rock. You rock. You rock. Okay, we're doing a roofie route here. That's mine. Don't drink my mug.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Hi, Jackson. Give me my mug. Call the daughter. I don't know. Hi, Jackson the Great. Hope you're having an awesome day. No, that. I'm deleting that one. That. Okay.
Where are all the glasses?
Where are all the mugs? Babe, it's okay, I've got the mugs. Here you go.
What?
Now I'm gonna ask him
Yeah.
if
thanks.
he
I was about to grab some.
was her brother. Babe, we just went to IKEA. Why did you grab one of the mugs when we were out? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Thank you for the follow.
So tired all of a sudden. Oh, just gonna lie down for a sec. We'll talk later.
So tired, God. I'm so tired, God. Zap time, correct. Okays. He's looking for the pocket watch. Maybe I should show him the pocket watch too. Maybe I should show him the baby clothes so he goes, that was my mom's name or whatever. Spooderman. Spooderman. It's perfect. It'll fit perfectly.
Baby clothes with my mother's name.
Cool. Oh, it's your mother's name. Gotcha. Yeah, it's my mom's name. Unfortunate. This is a loop, I can feel it. The cop can't hurt you over dessert.
Now we wait.
Hey guys, does the volume balance seem better or worse in this stream than in previous streams?
Open up.
Seems better. You can't tell. Better. Better.
Come on, I know
Bruh,
you're home.
Kettle has
Open the door.
really good ears. Pog. You can hear the game and you both seem to be at a good volume. Pog.
What the?
What in tarnation? You sound cuter than ever. Thank you, big bro. Handcuff him and shoot him. I'll shoot him after. Not sure about before, but it sounds great right now. Hog. Yeah, I changed a bunch of stuff. I moved to OBS Studio for the first time ever. Willem Dafoe was the only good thing about Netflix Death Note.
Oh, you little shit.
Listen,
She's innocent.
look it. She didn't kill him. She wasn't there.
You fucking moron.
No, I'm serious.
Prove it.
Okay, I will. You jerk. I like this, like VHS filter. I don't know what that's called. It's not chromatic aberration. It's, hey, what is this called? This kind of filter. Is there a name for it?
Look at this picture. She's innocent. She took this.
Let me go. You just made the biggest mistake of your life. One chance.
Leave the lines
Let me go
color,
right now.
please. Scan lines vaporwave.
I was gonna leave you out of this.
Listen. Did you know she had a brother?
I don't care.
From the affair with the nanny. She told me about it.
Untie me. I was gonna
Sorry, bro.
leave you out of it. Oh, don't. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Stop. I'm not fighting you. What do you want?
Ask about the nanny.
What do you know about the nanny he had the affair with?
Yeah, it's still on my way.
Who cares? It was years ago.
You know she has a brother?
What?
From the affair with the nanny.
That
What?
years ago.
What do you know about
Yeah,
him?
you still have a brother
Nothing.
even if it's years
This
ago,
is the first
Johnny.
I've heard of it.
She's innocent, I'm telling you.
Oh, fuck. I'm bleeding.
She wasn't there.
So what? She's... God damn it. I don't care, man. She's guilty. She's innocent. There's no proof. It doesn't matter.
I'm telling you, she's innocent.
And dead. Christ,
What?
this has all gone to shit.
She's not dead. I'm innocent.
Hey, I'm sorry I hurt you, but I'm innocent.
I'm sorry.
I just found out about all this. I don't have anything to do with it. It's all her.
No,
fault,
it's
so
it's not
please,
her fault. You
leave me
just
out of
finished saying.
You should have thought about that before you fucking tortured me. Let me
You
go.
just said it
right
wasn't
now.
her fault. Hey, sorry, bro.
All right, listen up.
Can I show him the Polaroid?
Look at the picture.
Again with this.
Look at the date.
December 31st. That's the day
Impossible.
she killed him.
No, that's the day he was
Impossible.
killed. But she was hundreds of miles away.
Show him the baby clothes.
She didn't do it.
I don't understand.
Live lesson. Anytime you need someone to listen to you, just shoot them in the leg. Big bro. Don't shoot them.
So, who could have killed her father?
I don't know. Everything points to her.
Look at this.
Hey, look.
Cute onesie, so what?
Okay, it's cute. I'll give you that. It's pretty cute. I want to show him the, I think we're running out of time here. I want to show him the watch.
I'm bleeding out.
Cool.
Please. I'm gonna die.
Oh. Okay, well, look at this.
Listen up.
Listen. Look, here's the watch.
No more questions for now.
Huh? Give him the watch.
No more questions for now.
What do you mean? Huh? Want some dessert?
Here.
Why would I want that?
Recognize this?
Call your daughter.
Give it back.
Give it back? What do you mean?
Here. I don't want your damn phone.
Zip the wound. That's not, huh? Where's the wound? In his leg.
He's already handcuffed.
He's already handcuffed. Where's his hands?
Oh, I have a daughter. Ah!
Ah. Use baby clothes on leg.
He's dead. That won't make any difference anymore. That won't make any difference anymore.
The dessert was pumpkin pie. Maybe you leveled it up. Okay. And we're back. Reset. I'm glad we're keeping score of the resets here. Thank you for the follow. Pog.
Look, this is proof you're innocent.
What are you talking about?
A man told me you killed your father.
A man told you. What the fuck?
I don't know how to say this, but look, I'm living the same few minutes over and over and over.
She sounds so angry.
Look, how your father died, it was not what you
Oh no,
think.
you're the one who
I know
killed
how he really
him.
died.
What are you? It was a heart attack.
No, it was. It was Chris, and he hit you.
How?
I couldn't. But he.
What are you?
He survived. Somebody else. That'll. It proved.
This.
I know. Okay, you ready? There's more.
More.
A man is about to ring the doorbell and accuse you of murder.
More.
He was close to your father, and when your dad died, it really
New lore.
messed him up.
We've got new lore.
Okay. I'll be ready. I need to sit down. Would you just move him to your side?
Okay. She almost sat in my lap. Okay.
Let's talk later.
Please, honey, I can't clip through you.
Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
Okay, we'll tell the truth.
He'll listen, right?
Yeah.
He has to.
Yeah.
My whole 8 years, I thought. I thought he was dead. If I had known. Sorry, this is just. Jesus.
Aww. It's
So
okay, babe.
Who killed him? If I.
Let's talk later.
No!
If I'd known he was alive, I could have done something. I could have stopped it. I guess.
No,
I mean,
I'll burst.
The good news?
No, I'll burst.
That's it. That's the secret. That's the skeleton. And now that you know it, I mean, if you'll still have me,
I would love to.
you can start fresh.
Skeleton.
Clean slate.
I forgive you, babe. Wanna dance?
Care to dance?
What? You want to dance right now?
It's our song, babe.
No, not now.
But babe.
Let's talk later.
I've never I've never been able to say that out loud before. So, thank you for listening.
Let's talk later.
Babe. Hey, babe.
Let's talk later.
You heard of Dance Ma? Ever hear of it?
Hey, you want to dance?
You haven't asked me to dance, but no, not feeling it right now.
Why?
Let's talk later.
Have you ever heard of Dance Ma? Huh? Ever hear about it? Huh? Dance Ma? Dance Ma, darling. Hear the dance, my darling. Got him.
Is that him? Is that him?
Dance, you, me, no.
Open the door?
We need to tell him.
I know you're home. Open the door.
Okay,
okay, tell him the truth. Thank you for the follow.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, I can...
No excuses.
You have to listen to me.
No, I do not. Only people I have to listen to are my daughter and my mother. And my mother's dead. Now shut up. That's enough. Hold still.
There,
bro. I didn't do it.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Don't move.
Help me. Will you come help me?
Hey, look, it's okay, I'm not resisting.
Sir. Sir.
My purse. I don't know. This is a mistake.
Tell me where the fucking watch is.
Please.
You're not leaving me with a choice here.
Babe, will you tell him?
Don't
This
fucking
is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. Don't.
Ow.
Fuck
Ow. It's Groundhog Day. Why don't they just make a Groundhog Day movie? Can you read this out loud? I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Best night ever. Guess
Thank you
who
for the
made
follow.
dessert. Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will. Look, this is proof you're innocent.
What are you talking about?
A man told me you killed your father.
A man told you. What the fuck?
I don't even know how to say this, but look, I'm living the same few minutes over and over and over.
What?
Look, how your father died, it was
Oh, thank
not
you
what
for the follow.
I know how he really died.
What are you? It was a heart attack.
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas Eve. He caught you sneaking out, and he hit you.
How? How could you?
I couldn't. You told me in a
Impossible.
previous loop.
What?
But he didn't die when you shot him.
What are you?
He survived. Somebody else killed him after you ran away. That old Polaroid from the coffee shop, it proves you weren't there at the time.
This is
How can I?
No. Okay, you ready?
What
Here's
can
more.
I do
A
to
man is
the
about to ring the
police
doorbell
guy?
and accuse you of murder.
What?
He was close to your father, and when your dad died, it really...
Maybe I need to call... Do I need to call his daughter?
This is too much. And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll listen,
Hello?
right?
Hey, your dad says that my wife
Hurt
murdered
his
her father.
feelings?
Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
Listen, my wife is innocent, but your daddy, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you're talking.
He doesn't have the whole story.
Hey,
Please, could you just tell him to
I
listen to
thought-
us?
No, why would...
Please, he's making a big mistake. You can help him.
I mean...
I thought he was dead.
Fine.
If I had
Okay.
known...
I'll call him.
Whoa! She
sorry,
called
this is
him!
just- Jesus.
Pog!
So then...
Because he only
Who killed
listens to
him?
his mother and his daughter, and his mother is dead.
If I'd known he was alive, I could have done something. I could have stopped it.
Pog!
I guess. I mean... The good
I
news?
really like your voice. I really like your voice too. Short
the
hat.
secret?
Hi, short hat.
That's the skeleton.
Mhm. Thank you for your kind
now
words.
that you know it, I mean... If you'll still have me...
We have to watch
can
him
start
through the
fresh.
people.
Clean slate.
Yeah, we probably should. We've got something going here.
I've never been able to say that out loud before. So, thank you for listening.
Thank you for the follow. Wow, we're getting close. We're getting really close to 10,000 followers. How deep in the game are you? I think I'm pretty far in.
Let's talk later.
Pogwa. Oh my gosh, 20,000 or 10,000. I added more to it. I got confused. You can skip the wait by telling your wife you'll wait for the cop. Okay,
Now we wait.
got it. Yeah, I'm 11.5 minutes in.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What?
So close to 10K. We can have a party at 10K. Party stream.
Listen to what? Oh, okay. I'll listen to him. But, honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of it.
He listens to his daughter.
I love you more.
Bumblebee. Cool. You should definitely listen to your daughter.
All right.
Is that
open
him?
up.
Is that him?
Be
What do we do?
yourself. He does a
We
great
open
parent
the door?
voice. He does.
We
Would
need
you
to
want
tell
him to
him.
be your dad?
You want to talk?
Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
I'll only listen to little sister.
He'll listen, right?
You think
Thanks,
you're funny?
big bro.
Calling my family?
What? What are you talking about?
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now.
Wait, stop. I have something
Hey,
you
listen.
need to see.
Did you know she has a...
Quiet! What did you say?
I didn't kill my father. I have proof.
Sure you do.
Look at this picture. Look at the date. New Year's Eve, the day my dad died. This coffee shop's around the corner. I couldn't have killed him. I can't be in two places at once.
Congratulations. You faked the photograph.
How do you fake a Polaroid?
Listen, I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought
Oh.
You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then,
I don't know.
Then how?
But it wasn't me.
Who was it?
I'm sorry. I
Who
really
did
am.
it? No, don't
My daughter, she...
stop killing everybody.
She's dying. Cancer. And the insurance won't. I can't pay for the treatment. That watch, though, it could cover it all. God, if she knew I was doing this, thank you for not... If you told her what I was really here for, she'd never talk to me again. I'm going now.
Wait just a second.
Here. Take the watch. You need it more than I do. She does.
I'm pretty good at finding people, obviously. I'll find out who killed your father.
Thank you.
Actually, there's one thing that might help.
What?
When I found him, he lost a lot of blood. I tried to stop the bleeding, but... Anyway, he was saying something.
What was he saying?
Just the word monster. Over and over. I always wondered
Dracula.
what it meant.
Dracula killed him.
Oh my god.
You have a brother.
My mom was right. She was right all along. When my father and my nanny were having their affair, there was a baby. A boy.
A baby? I knew about the affair,
8-year-old
but he
killer.
never mentioned a child.
I gave him
I hated him for it.
11
Hated the kid too.
Dracula
Always
must
yelling
be.
at my dad about the monster. That's him.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. But I'll find him. For you and for him.
Thank you. Wow. So what happens now?
Hog.
Is it over?
I think it is. Yeah.
You don't know
Now you
that.
can go find your brother and move forward.
Yeah.
You don't know that it's over.
Wow. I never thought I'd be able to tell anyone what happened. I thought I'd have to hold that forever. But you listened. And you're still here.
I told you. I'm not going anywhere.
Man. I really,
I really love you.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I just don't know.
You start me up. You start me up. Ah.
Hey there.
Hi. Thank you for the follow.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
Was
Let
it
me know when you're in the
you?
mood.
Yeah, I will.
Did you make my favorite again? We got dated by demons.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on a door.
What are you talking about?
That cop? Yeah, he's after your father's watch.
What are you talking about?
He's gonna sell it to pay for his daughter's cancer treatment.
Pocket watch. Daughter's cancer?
Ah.
Babe, you sound crazy right now.
No, you sound crazy. Find out more about her brother.
Your brother.
Yeah,
The one that killed your
monster.
father. How can we find him?
What
Bye,
are you
Mega
talking about?
Vigor.
I don't
Bye.
have a brother.
Hope you have really good sleep. And thank you for watching. Bye.
Your half-brother. From the affair. Where can we find him?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Cut it out. You're scaring me. Now all the shit about a cop? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm done with this.
Babe, you sound cringe
You have
right
more
now.
questions? Find someone else.
Babe?
Babe.
Babe?
Babe.
Babe? Sir?
I don't need this
Babe?
right now.
Babe?
I'm out.
Babe? 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 And we're back.
Babe. Yeah, I like how his arms go out there. There. The carpet looks like the shining carpet.
Hey there.
I'm stuck in a time loop, and I can prove it.
Right.
Look how your father died. It's not what you think. I know how he really died.
Thank you, signing.
It was a heart attack.
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas
Well,
Eve.
that's the autograph.
I could.
It proves it wasn't a heart attack.
He survived. Your brother. He killed him.
I have
a half brother. He's that Polaroid from. It proves.
What is going?
I know. That man is a.
What?
Yeah.
He was close to your. And when your dad died, it really.
I need to sit down.
Babe. Who's monster?
Your half brother? He's the killer. How do we find him?
I don't know.
How I feel is good moon. How I feel is good moon.
I don't even know his name.
Okay, what about the name?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. I mean, the cops.
It was a secret stream, so I could learn how to use OBS.
Right? Maybe he was there back then?
That cop? He's after your father's watch. His daughter has cancer, and the watch will pay for her treatment.
That's awful. I can't imagine what that's like.
Let's talk later.
Now what could we do? What else could we do to find out more about her little brother?
And some cop
who
guy
OBS
coming?
has been treating you well.
We'll tell him the truth.
It's been a learning process.
He'll listen, right? He has to.
Bumblebee.
I mean...
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife
Sweetie,
ruined her father.
I'm gonna tell
Can
him.
you help?
Hey, hold
Please,
me.
he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
This?
Why would you say that?
Siblings of all sizes today.
Listen, your daddy is gonna hurt us. He wants to steal from us so that he can pay for your treatment.
What? No. My dad, he wouldn't do that.
My wife has this expensive pocket watch, and your dad wants to kill us to get it.
What are you talking about?
Just call him and ask him.
This is
Fine.
crazy.
I will.
Good. Thank you.
My brother.
Hi. Let's talk about your past.
No, we
Let's
won't.
wait for him to arrive. Big bro, I love hanging out with you. Thank you for hanging out with me. No, Funlingus being stupid. Oh no. Okay.
Hey, Bumblebee, what's up?
Let's talk later.
It's fine. What did you miss? We almost solved the loop.
I think you got prank called. What did they threaten you? A watch.
What does insurance do? Nothing. They just leave you on hold.
That's impossible. Of course it's not true. I wouldn't. Hey, you're my little girl. I'll do anything.
What is he gonna do?
I won't hurt anyone for you. I promise.
It's the realest thing you've ever said. What did I say? It's tricky. I learned this one from Nintendo Power. You're tricking again, funny. You're always tricking. Look at all these tricking. Insurance doesn't do anything. They just leave you on hold. Oh yeah. I want to eat a Lunchable tomorrow. Did he just leave? I don't know. I have no idea what just happened.
Let's talk later.
No! Don't go out. Just look out the people. Look out the people. Here. He left. He's out of here. Can I call her back? What kind of Lunchable? A pizza Lunchable.
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Thank you for the follow. Okay, can't call her. Can I text her? Can I call emergency services and complain about healthcare in this country? Am I right, guys? Just kidding. Stupid. Okay. Nice choice. Yeah, I don't think there's... What else can I do? Can I show her the Polaroid? It's time for dinner. Now let's have that. Let's have that dessert.
Look at that. I've lost my appetite. You could try again later.
Cool. Call the cop. I don't have his number.
Let's talk later.
Can you walk outside? It'll just reset me, I think. Maybe I can show her the watch. Hi, Vexel Nuxel. I've been up some of the nights. When a conversation is lit up in white, there's... Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, it's your Vexel Nuxel. I'm going to grab the pocket watch. The Pogger's watch. You want this?
Here, have the watch.
Thanks.
Thanks. The cop? No, it's still white, but there's nothing.
But you...
Maybe on this one.
Why'd you lie to me all this time?
I mean, how was I gonna tell you? Hi, nice to meet
Thank
you.
you
by
for
the way,
the
I killed my
follow.
father. I didn't want to get close to anyone, but you were so persistent.
It's the power of
I
love,
guess
babe.
I just want
It was
to
all
believe
about
I
love
was
this
who you
whole
thought I
time.
was. Well, guess that's over now, huh?
It's all about love.
Let's talk later.
Can I go to sleep? Hi, Toma. Toma Tengu.
Nope. Nope. Not now.
Is this an ending? Maybe it wasn't the brother. Maybe. It's for you, babe. I got it from your
present.
closet.
Yeah. Yeah, let's talk about this later.
What if it really was her? What if I stop her?
And we're back.
And we're back. Stop. What should I do? How can I get more information about the brother? Show her the knife. Show her... I'm not sure. Hey, extra lens.
I didn't hear you come in.
Hi.
Best night ever. Guess who made dessert?
You...
Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
It will. It's so weird though, because it feels like we have all of the information. It feels like we already have all of the information. I don't know. What does the health insurance number do again? You call them and they put you on hold.
Thank you for calling Blue Care First. This call may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
I wasn't expecting a storm tonight.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
It's kind of like an escape room game. But the escape is time. You have to escape from time.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
Bum, 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 bum. You can't escape from time, Monka, you. You ever wonder if the car insurance scams are a front for ice cream delivery if you say your favorite flavor? Huh? Had fun around.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
I don't feel like you're supposed to do this.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you.
But we want to spam emojis. Stay on the line even when the cop cuffs you.
All representatives are currently assisting other customers. Please stay on the line, and the next available representative will assist you. All representatives, please stay on.
You can
All
fast forward.
Please stay on.
You don't have to listen.
Please stay on.
Open up.
Please stay.
With the police.
Please
Yes.
stay on the.
Still.
All represent. Please stay on. All representatives
What is
are
going
currently
on?
assisting.
Now you,
Help
hands
me.
behind your
Will you
back.
come-
Don't move.
My wrists. I don't Babe, will you tell? This is a mistake.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
No.
If only I
That
could
can't
stay on
be
the
right.
line a little
Shut up.
longer.
You know what this is. Now, where's your father's watch?
My father? Please, you must be thinking of someone else. Babe,
Hey, listen.
will you tell
No.
me? This
Listen.
is a misunderstanding.
My wife, she didn't kill.
Say another
Look,
word.
I don't
See
know.
what happens.
My father? Look,
Hey, listen. It's her
I
brother.
don't know.
He's who killed.
I warned
Don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
Sure.
That's
Sure.
your daughter. Mistake.
No. Please don't stop. Stop. Help! Please. Somebody help.
All right, it's getting easier.
Sir. Mistake. Okay, I could talk about the brother when she's on the floor again, I guess. Give me my mug. He's a bit more reasonable when you tell the daughter your wife is innocent.
Guess who made dessert?
Gotcha.
Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
No, that's my mug. Give me my mug. Okay, should we...
Guess who has 2 thumbs and remembered to pay the electric bill today?
Such a little scamp, thank you. You are the scamp. Babe, sir, babe, mistake, sir, mistake, babe, mistake, sir.
Hello?
Hey, your dad said, please.
Hey, who is that?
That's complicated.
What do you mean complicated? What are you talking?
I'll tell you in a...
I heard you. You're talking about me murdering my father. Is that some kind of fucking joke? Is this funny to you? I'm gonna get some...
What?
Babe?
Babe.
Babe?
Man, you are just...
Babe, what happened?
Class today.
Babe?
Babe. Wait, she didn't like that I called Bumblebee.
Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
My wife is innocent.
My wife is innocent, but your dad, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, please, could you just call him and tell him to listen? He doesn't have the whole story.
Oh.
Okay, fine. I'll call him. But lose my number.
Cool.
Thank you.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here. This will go easier if you cooperate. Hold still.
Hey, what? You're hurting me. Ow!
Now you,
Wait,
hands
where's
behind your back,
Bumblebee?
please. Don't move.
Help me. Will you come help me?
Where's Bumblebee?
My wrists. I don't
Huh?
know. This is a mistake.
You're under arrest for your father's murder 8 years ago.
That's so weird.
No. That can't be. I don't know.
Don't fucking
Yeah,
move.
maybe it's on vibrate. Drake.
Babe,
Where's the phone
please.
call?
Fuck you!
Too many events at once. Okay, I'm going to call Bumblebee here.
Hello?
Hey. Please, he is... Listen, I'm trapped in a time.
Wait, did she hang up?
I didn't hear you come in.
Bumblebee
Guess I
Tuna
never-
needs to hang up.
Let me know.
Yeah, I will.
It's another one of these scam callers. Another time loop scam. Has Kit Booga ever done a time loop scam before?
Why are you in the closet?
Hey! Sorry, I can't talk right now. Leave a message or just...
You told her about the time loop, of course she hung up. Thank you for the follow. Nice book. What's your book about?
I'm stuck in a time loop. Look, how your father... I know how
Why are
you
you
really
in the
died.
closet? I had to call
It was a heart
Bumblebee.
No, it wasn't. It was
Don't
Christmas
you get
Eve.
it?
He caught you sneaking
Don't
out.
you get
and I
it?
hit you.
Ah.
I couldn't. You told me in a...
I did what?
You told me in a different loop.
He survived. Your brother. He...
I have
a half-brother from your father's affair.
half-brother.
He's the one who did it. That Polaroid from
Yeah,
the coffee shop,
14
it
more
proves it
followers
wasn't you.
until it reached 10,000.
All right, there's more. Listen, a man is about to ring the doorbell. He's going to accuse you of murder, but he's actually just here for your father's pocket watch.
What?
His daughter has cancer, and the watch will pay for the treatment.
What?
He was close to your father, and when your dad died, it really hit him hard.
Rar.
Yeah.
That's a lot of followers.
This is too much.
Oh, Hopeful Dreams. That's because it rounds.
Cop guy is coming?
It rounds, but the actual number isn't there yet.
The truth. He'll listen, right? He has to.
I think it actually starts rounding up like 200 away or something.
Oh, it's insane.
Good morning. What's that meaning?
All these
Squiggly
years,
language.
I thought.
Here, you have to take the picture. I'm not going to be able to give it to you later.
Okay.
Because the time loop. I hope you understand.
Years, I thought.
It means hello, hi.
This is crazy.
Your half-brother? He's the killer. How do
How
we
do we
find
find him?
I don't know. Nobody ever told
He
me
got
anything about
caught.
him. I don't even know his name.
him? Okay, what about the nanny?
I was 2 years old. I have no idea. The cop said he knew my father, right? Right? Maybe he was there back then?
So you're saying I have to ask the cop.
Let's talk later.
So I might have to roofie her next. Let's wait for the cop. Wait for the cop. Wait for the cop.
Wait.
I didn't think.
Wait for
Is
the
that
cop.
him?
Is he gonna kill us?
Is that him? What do we do?
Cause I called his
open the
daughter
door?
already.
We need to tell him the truth.
Come on, I know you're
Bumblebee
home.
didn't
Open the
talk
door.
to him.
We'll tell him the truth.
I'm with the
Hide and
police.
seek, hide
Turn
and
around,
seek.
please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father. He had an affair.
Stop talking.
Please, will you just listen to me?
No, I listen to innocent people, not murderers. Now shut up. That's enough.
Will you
Hold
listen to me,
still.
man?
Sir.
No, I'm not.
Sir.
Ow! I didn't
Sir?
do it.
Sir.
Don't move.
Help me. Will you come help?
Sir.
My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe.
What happens if you
Tell me
roof your
where the
wife
watch
and
is.
call Bumblebee?
Babe. will you
I
help?
have no idea.
This is no.
Not
please.
one single clue.
Please. Okay.
Thank you for the
Just
follow.
stop, please. I'll tell you. Just don't hurt him. Please. The watch is in.
All right, it's getting easier.
Can you try what you just did to call Bumblebee? I can try, but what did I just do? I can't remember what I did. I have to call Bumblebee for SB.
Hey there.
Babe, don't talk. I'm on the phone with Bumblebee. Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her
kidding.
father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Hey, who is that?
That's complicated.
What do you mean complicated? What are you talking about?
I'll tell you in a second.
She thinks you're cheating on her.
Murdering my father. Is that some kind of fucking joke? Is this funny to you? I'm gonna get some air.
It's kind of funny.
You are
Babe?
such an asshole sometimes.
Starts that time loop, lady. How dare you, babe? Oh wow. Look at my babe. You gotta make the call in the closet. Gotcha. She's gonna find me. She's gonna find me. Babe, why are you making a phone call in a closet?
Hello?
Hey, your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
My wife is innocent, but your dad, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to listen? He doesn't have the whole story.
Okay, fine. I'll call him. But lose my number.
But to acoustics. Hi, buttons, garage. Why is it
Not
called 12
okay.
minutes? Because you're in a 12-minute time loop. Words.
Oh, we
Hi,
have a clean
Button.
closet?
Button is one of my #1 ideal names for a hamster.
Look, this is proof you're innocent.
What are you talking about?
A man,
A man.
I don't even, but
What?
look how you, I know how you,
What are you?
no it was Chris, and he hit.
How could you?
I couldn't,
I did.
listen,
What are you?
he's your brother. He killed him,
I have a fuck.
a half brother. He's the one, that Polaroid, it proves it.
What is?
I know. All right, there's more. Listen, a man isn't, he's gonna, but he's actually,
What?
his daughter has, he was close.
Yeah. Yeah.
Babe. Okay, now we wait.
No, we wait.
No, we wait. I'm not calling the health insurance people. They don't say anything. I've waited for 12 minutes twice.
For listening.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up? What? What do you... Honey, I think you got prank called. What the...
Pink calls. Pink calls.
Listen to what?
Hamster, secret
okay,
identity.
I'll listen to him, but honey...
A hamster!
Yeah.
A talking hamster. Maybe if you wait 12 minutes, 12 times, something will happen.
Love you
No.
more.
It's so boring.
All right,
Is that
open
him?
up.
He gets mad if you don't open the door for him.
Is that him?
No.
Okay, let's talk.
Oh shit. Wait, please. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child.
What?
Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother. She called him the monster, and he was.
Monster?
What?
Oh, it's just... That was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant
Lore.
that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But I always thought you weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
Yeah, that's kind of mean. I agree.
If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand. Honey,
Please, let me talk.
Anyway, she wouldn't understand. She'd never forgive me. I'm going now.
Wait just a second.
Anyway. What can I talk to?
Hey, listen.
Here, take the watch.
We got
need it more than I
donut
do.
wall.
She does.
What the heck?
I'll look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery. Daphne, Daisy, something like that. I'll dig into it. I'll let you know when I know more.
Wait.
So what happens now? Is it over?
No, it's gonna happen again. I have no fucking idea what it... No. The nanny. Flower.
It was Dahlia. It was my mom as the nanny. We're brother and sister. Now to kiss it out.
Hey there.
Dear God.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made? Let me know when you're in the mood.
So you knew. Cat calls it. Gross. Look at that photograph.
Look, this is proof you're innocent.
What are you talking?
A man...
A man.
I don't even know. But, look.
What?
Look how you're... I know how you...
What are you doing?
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas, and he hit you.
How could you know?
I couldn't.
I did.
Listen. He's your brother. He killed...
I have a fucking brother.
A half-brother.
A
He's the one who... That
half-brother.
Polaroid from the... It proves it
The
wasn't...
worst kind of brother. I'm just kidding.
All right. He's gonna accuse you of murder, but he's actually... His daughter has... He was...
Okay, do I have new dialogue?
Your half-brother? He's the killer. How do we find him?
I don't know. Nobody ever told
I
me
know
anything
what
about
his
him.
mom's name
I don't even know his name.
was.
Okay, what about the nanny?
The killer's
years
my
old. I have
brother
no
and
idea.
your brother.
I mean, the cop said he knew my father,
Baby
right?
close time.
Right? Maybe he was there back then?
Then why wouldn't the cop react to the nan on the onesie? It doesn't add up. Remember to call Bumblebee. Should I? I just do the same thing again and then I show him the baby clothes. Pog.
Let's talk later.
It does not add up.
This is too much.
This is cool.
And some cop guy is coming?
Don't look.
We'll tell him the truth.
Hello?
Hey.
He'll listen. Right?
Your dad says that my wife murdered her
has to.
father. Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
What are you talking about?
I
Why
mean,
would you say that?
This?
Oh no, it's
My wife is innocent, but your
That's
dad, he
why.
won't listen to us.
It's
I don't know what you
insane.
want.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to listen? He doesn't have the whole story.
Okay.
All these years,
Fine.
I
I'll
thought...
call him. But lose my number.
You walk up to him and go, "Sir," and then shove the
This is
onesie in
crazy.
his face. Sir, it's for me. Happy Groundhog Day. She probably wouldn't mind the call now. Yeah.
Now we wait.
Walk up to him and say, "Babe, you're just joking." Aww.
Hey, Bumblebee.
What's
Sorry.
up?
You talking to
I'll call you
Bumblebee?
back in a sec.
No! No! Call her back.
Police.
No,
I have a warrant for your on the ground. Now.
Honey,
Wait,
Please,
wait.
let me
And
talk.
that's that.
Hey!
Enough with this.
Hey, listen.
How's your
How's your daughter
daughter?
doing? Mistake.
Fuck you!
Okay, perfect. Ascending my head. Hi, can you then? I know you've been here, but hi. Hello. Babe. What's next?
Look, this is proof you're innocent.
What are you talking?
Real.
Man told me.
A man.
No, open.
Look,
What?
look, I know how.
What are you doing?
No, it was. It was Chris.
You guys were so close.
I couldn't.
I did.
Listen. What are you? He's your brother. He killed.
I have a fucking brother.
I have to.
Oh,
He's the one
half
that
brother.
pulled. It proves.
Who's the half brother?
I know. All right. He's gonna. But he's actually.
What?
His daughter. He was.
Yeah. I need to sit down.
Good. Okay. And now I call his daughter. Grab the phone. Call. I'm invested in this. I really like this. This is cool.
too much.
Cool. You have a big brain. Nice, sir.
Hello?
I think we've already solved it.
Your
Sure.
dad says that my wife
Okay,
murdered her father.
we'll
Can you help?
tell
Please,
him
he is
the
gonna
truth.
hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
Listen,
My wife is innocent, but you.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to listen?
I mean,
he doesn't
this
have the whole story.
Okay, fine.
It's
I'll call him.
insane.
But lose my number.
Okay. And now I'll get the baby clothes
All
here.
these years, I thought.
Was there a big studio? I don't know how many people made it, but it has Willem
This is
Dafoe
crazy.
in it.
My brother. Why is this out?
Sorry.
You took the present out of my drawer? It was gonna be a surprise.
No, don't leave.
Oh. Just let me have privacy sometimes, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry for what I did. I'm trying to break all the time loop.
didn't
I'm
think
sorry.
I had
I'm
any
sorry.
other family.
Come here. I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't know anything about him.
Now we wait.
I don't know.
Babe. My time loop is inconveniencing her so
Hey,
much.
Bumblebee. What's up?
Sir, I mean, babe.
What do you... Honey,
Mistake.
got prank call. What the...
There should be a secret ending where you accidentally call your wife, sir, and she says mistake and punches you.
Oh, okay. I'll listen to him. But, honey... Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of this. I love you more.
Love you most. Big bro.
All right,
Is
open
that
up.
him?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk. Get on the ground,
Oh shit.
please.
Wait. Stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I didn't kill my father.
What?
He had a love child. Bastard. That's your killer.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't care what you believe. The bastard destroyed everything I loved. Destroyed my mother.
Thank you for the
She
7
called him a
months,
monster,
Darkina.
and he was. What?
You rock.
Oh, it's just...
I really appreciate your
That
help.
was the last thing I heard him say. It never occurred to me that it meant... that.
Listen. I know my father was important to you. I miss him too.
But
Hope you're having an awesome day.
I always thought You weren't there.
I wasn't there.
But then...
I don't know. But it wasn't me. Look, I know why you're doing this. I get it.
You couldn't possibly.
You can't make us pay for what your daughter's going through. Don't take it out on us.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. God. If my daughter knew what I was doing, she wouldn't understand.
She'd never understand.
I'm going now.
No! What do you mean?
Wait, just
Hey,
a
listen.
second.
No. Listen. My wife, she didn't kill.
Say another word. See what happens.
Wait, I'll give him a watch.
Take the watch. You need it more than I do.
I like how he
She
gets
does.
super angry whenever you talk to
I'll
him.
look for your brother. I'll start with the nanny, go from there.
How much do you remember about her?
It's been a long time.
Do you remember her name?
Something flowery.
What
Daffy,
this?
Daisy, something like that.
Sir?
Look at this.
Sir?
Cute. What's he so what?
The name. Look at the name. Is that the
I
nanny?
can't read.
Who? The nanny from the old man's affair.
Yes.
Oh,
Dahlia.
no.
That's it. Her name is Dahlia.
Why are you saying
No,
this? It's
no,
so
no,
good.
no, please,
What?
God.
This is funny to you?
Oh no. They're sad because they have breached social norms. Oh no.
No.
Thank you for the follow.
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's enough to make your tummy ache. Did we win? Alabama ending. I think we won. What do you think?
Hey, come on, snap out of it.
Oh, where are we?
Look, I know this is a lot to drop on you. But I gotta know that we're on the same page concerning these feelings. So consider your answer to this question very carefully. What do you want with my daughter?
I can't just stop feeling for her. I love her. I love her with everything in me.
I don't care about your feelings.
Ow.
Feel however you feel. Feelings don't matter. What are you going to do? You're fucking radioactive, you know that?
With the song?
Just you existing killed my wife. Your mother, too.
I'm the
Now
brother.
you want my fucking daughter.
Yeah.
God, permission. Permission to date my daughter. The thought of you touching her, your grubby fucking
Maybe
hands.
she's cool with it.
Break every bone in
Wanna know
her
my answer?
body.
I'm not
Yes,
gonna
I
tell
do.
him that. He's gonna kill me. I'm so scared.
Maybe I can just tell her the truth.
Oh, you're just gonna tell her all this. How you think that's gonna go?
We're in love. We'd overcome it.
You are so naive, such a child.
It's the right thing to do.
No, this is.
Oh.
You fucking idiot. You are so naive, so stupid.
So sad. I learned you have to fight imaginary. Wait.
Oh no.
What the heck is going on?
What the fuck?
Where are we? What is happening? I was the killer again. Sorry. That's what happens. That's what he thought about.
No.
That was my memory. That was 8 years ago.
Honey? Babe, are you...
No, you stay back.
Hey, it's me. It's me. It's okay. It's
Understand
okay.
our love.
No, don't touch me.
Let me help. What is it?
Stay away.
Talk to me.
No.
Whoa. Tell me what's going on. Hey.
But
It can't be true.
How do you cheer someone up? How can you cheer someone up? Thank you for the follow.
Hey there.
Her. Oh, that's so scary.
I didn't hear you
It's a
come
really
in.
good change.
Best night ever.
Ooh, that's
Guess
so
who made
scary.
dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Wanna dance? Babe.
Care to dance?
Wow, look at you. So romantic. All right, take my breath away.
Cool.
Lady?
Wait. He's okay with it now.
This is nice, huh?
I always like dancing with you.
Hug master.
I like that you like it.
Huh?
Fade to credits.
I like making you happy. That's all.
Let's do a bit of wholesome dancing. Ow.
Nobody's ever been as good at it as you.
As good at...
Making me happy.
Well, back at you.
I feel safe with you. I always have. It's hard for me to trust, but I trust you. Thanks for that. That was nice.
Tell her what really happened. Oh.
In the next few minutes, a cop is gonna knock on her door.
What are you talking?
No, stop.
I am stuck.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Look how your father died.
I like how many layers of
know
plot
how you
twists
really died.
there are.
What are you doing?
No, it wasn't. And he...
How could you know?
I couldn't.
I did.
Listen. What are you... He survived.
It's
Your
a secret
brother.
ending that you
The
can
one
get
you
next
always
one, which
called
isn't
Monster.
a real ending.
He killed him a week later.
I have a fucking brother?
A half-brother from your father's affair. He's the one who did it.
He's
that
me.
Polaroid from... It proves it wasn't you.
What is...
I know.
He's me.
All right, let's go. He's coming. His daughter has cancer, and the watch will...
Jeez.
He was close to your...
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this. I've forgotten a lot of things that... I'm just remembering now. Things that, if I could go back, I would have done differently.
What are you talking about?
Which one should we pick? Which one should we pick? Says, have you been beating little bro? Oh, big sister. What the heck? Brother out.
Your nanny from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
What?
Your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What are you saying? It was
I'm
you?
saying I'm your brother.
You killed him? And then? Oh my god, I'm going to be sick. I can't handle this. Why? After all this time?
Was it her fault or not our fault?
It was self-defense. It was him or me.
And you just forgot to mention it. You're fucking disgusting.
I am so sorry.
Sorry.
Well, sure, but aren't I a little bit pogged too?
I'm pregnant with your baby. You animal.
I I forgot it all.
Well, technically,
How?
you're an
I don't
animal
know how,
too.
but I did. And if I could go back, baby, you are my only family. I love you. I love you so much.
Police,
Wait.
open up.
Is
Maybe
that
I am the animal. You animal.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
my husband just confessed? He's the killer. He's the monster that...
Enough. You're under arrest.
Please, just listen to me.
Why would I listen to you? You're a murderer.
My husband? Tell him.
Your husband, come on. I'd listen to someone who doesn't have a vested interest in you being innocent, not your husband. That's enough. Hold still.
Why would I tell?
I didn't do it.
Why would she ask me to tell? Huh? Call the daughter. Did I? Hey.
Don't move.
Help me.
What?
Will you come help me?
Look, I'm not resisting.
My wrists. I don't know. This is a mistake.
Babe?
There's a piece of evidence I need. I know it's here.
He's the one. He killed my father.
Tell him.
Just tell him to watch this. You're only making it worse.
You're not
We're
listening.
so cool.
I didn't kill him.
Babe?
Where's the watch?
Sir?
Fine.
Babe?
Take it.
Babe?
It's in the bathroom vent.
Babe?
Under the cabinet.
Babe?
Guess I don't need you anymore, partner.
Babe?
Babe, will you
Yeah, I
Babe?
agree, Jeannie.
This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. You don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out. You're making a mistake. This is...
Babe.
All right, let's get
Okay.
out of here.
Now I'm going to tell her. What should I say? I'm the killer. This guy is gonna kill me. What should I do?
Hey there.
I can't solve the mystery anymore because the mystery is I'm the bad guy. How come every mystery I solve a mystery and I'm the killer?
Best night ever.
Have you noticed
Guess
that?
who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the
Did
mood.
you freaking notice that? Every time there's a mystery to solve, I'm the killer. Hi, Space Lion. It's 'cause nobody expects it. Oh yeah. You're pretty sus at times, knifing and venting. Baba booey sweet. Babe,
What you reading?
Oh, it's not really your thing.
Huh? It is only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experiences of living
that's
in
what
the
it
present
said when I
moment.
killed her.
Wow, look at you.
Yeah, I'm a pretty mindful dude.
You never cease
Yeah,
to amaze
probably
me.
get that from our dad. Wait, I mean, what? Wait. That's what I call chat only time before. Monka, you. Okay.
I'm stuck in a time... Look, how you... I know how
Streamer,
you...
who is our dad?
No, it was Christmas, and he hit...
How could you know?
I
I
couldn't...
don't know. He does sound a little condescending, huh?
He's your brother. He killed...
I have
a half-brother. He's the one. That
yeah,
Polaroid... It
brother.
proves... What is
We have to prove it wasn't Monster.
Alright. He's gonna accuse... But he's actually...
What?
His daughter has...
It's
He was
almost
close
6
to your
a.m.
father,
where
and
you
when your
live.
dad died,
Oh my gosh.
it really hit
Sorry
him
for
hard.
keeping you
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Look, it couldn't
This is
have
too
been
much.
you. Cause look, I've got to call her. Call Bumblebee. Call
And
Bumblebee.
some cop guy is coming? Okay,
Hello?
Bumblebee.
Hey, please.
I am the killer!
Listen, I'm the one who killed
I
the
am
old
the
man.
killer.
It was me.
He'll listen.
What are you talking about?
He has
This
to.
isn't funny. Lose my number.
I mean, this.
Don't tell her you're the killer. She doesn't believe you. Okay, let's talk about what
There are
really
things
happened.
I need to tell you. Things that if I could go back, I would change.
Hi, not nomad. Hello. Just walk out. Say you killed her father. She's not gonna like that. She's not gonna like that.
Look, it was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick joke?
Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that looked.
What are you? No. I can't handle this. Why? After all this time?
It's all my fault, all of it. I should have told you. God, you're my only family. I couldn't lose you. If I could go back, I'd fix this.
Go back? If you could go fucking back, I'm having your child.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're sorry? That makes it better. Jesus.
Was it my fault?
The cop I told you about is gonna be here soon.
He's come here before?
Yes. Look, I can't undo what I've done, but I can
Give
clear
her
your
the
name.
follower.
I can confess.
10 more
Let me
followers!
try and fix this, please.
Until
I have ruined
10,000.
Everything. But you deserve to have a life.
What is going on? Fine. We'll wait.
10,000.
Hey.
We are not
10.
talking.
Police,
Let's
open
do
up.
this.
It's for me.
I'm with the police. Turn around, please.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know.
You
think
have
you
to
killed your
call
father,
Bumblebee.
But please, if you...
Enough. You're under
She
arrest.
doesn't care unless you tell
You have to
Bumblebee.
listen to me.
Honey,
Please, let me.
No, I do not. Only people I have to listen to are my daughter and my mother's dead. Now shut up.
And we're back.
Just be yourself. Okay, I have to confess to the police. Bumblebee is a cute name. I bet she's the little sister. Cute way to start. I agree.
Hey there.
Not now.
Okay. Rude.
You've got to get him to listen first. I've got to call.
I'm stuck.
Stuck in a loop. Right. Tell her what happened.
Look how you're. I know how you.
What are you?
No,
Hi,
it
my
wasn't.
chicken
It was 'cause
tendies.
And he
Hello.
hit you.
How could you?
I
The
could.
daughter hung up. Yeah, because I said the wrong thing.
Your brother.
That's why she hung up.
He
I said
killed-
the wrong
I have
thing.
a fucking.
A half brother. He's the one that polar. It proves.
What?
I know. He's gonna accuse, but he's.
What?
His daughter had. He was close.
Yeah.
Okay, call Bumblebee.
This is too much.
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife
Heard
murdered
his
her
you're
father.
doing?
Can you help? Please, he is gonna hurt her.
Trust you.
What are you talking about?
My wife is innocent.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't.
Okay.
Okay, now he will listen.
This.
And now I have to tell her that I killed her dad. I did it.
Things that
I was the killer.
look. I'm the man.
What kind of?
Look, his.
What? I can't handle. Why?
What happens if I say it wasn't my fault? How could it have not been my fault? Should I say it wasn't my fault?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, baby. You were my. If I could go.
You're sorry.
The books hit the gun. yeah, he did attack me.
It was self-defense.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was so...
And you just forgot to mention it.
Thank you, hopeful
You're
dream.
fucking disgusting.
I am so sorry.
Sorry. 8 years. You married me.
Yeah, because I love you. Sorry.
You animal.
I just...
I'm not an animal.
I forgot it all. Somehow. I don't know how, but I did. And if I could go back, baby, you are my
The
only
nanny
family.
planted
I
the
love
gun.
you. I love you so much.
Don't you fucking dare. Fucking liar.
I'm trying to tell you the truth right now.
You
and
guys, the
look,
criminal was
you've been lying.
society again.
Oh, you're blaming me now?
No. Look, I'm just...
Fuck you. I'm leaving. Don't be here when I come back.
Cool.
Babe?
That went well.
I'm done.
Babe.
Do not try to find me.
Can I just-
I am done.
Okay, can I just give her... Can I give the police officer the egg? Wait. It's not an egg, it's a watch. Can I give him the
I
watch?
don't have enough space to drop it.
Babe. Babe. Give him the egg.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait.
Okay, I've got my watch.
Make a noise. I'll break you up. Back inside. Now. Thank you.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here. Listen,
Look, got the watch.
go
Okay.
easier if you cooperate.
Wait,
What
stop.
the heck?
I have something you need to see.
What does this mean?
What did you say?
My husband just confessed. He's the killer. He's the monster.
Enough.
Why's it doing this? Cool.
You're a murderer.
My...
Wait, I called, or didn't I call?
I know where the watch is.
Tell him.
What? I have it here with me. Just take it and leave
What
us
is
alone.
going on?
Fuck you!
He punched me. She left and ran into her before he got the call. Okay, got it. Thanks, big bro. Didn't even say anything. I know. I just gave him the time is broken. Time must be broken.
Hey there.
He clocked you. Yeah, I gave him a clock and then
Not
he
now.
clocked me.
Okay.
I've got to call Bumblebee. I've got to call Bumblebee. I'm gonna call Bumblebee on the phone. I'm about to call Bumblebee.
Hello?
Hey. Your dad says that my wife murdered her father. Can you
Hello,
help? Please, he's gonna
Dust.
hurt her.
What are you talking about? Why would you say that?
My wife is innocent, but your dad, he won't listen to us.
I don't know what you want.
Hey, well, please, could you just call him and tell him to
Nothing
listen?
personal,
He doesn't
kid.
have the whole story.
Okay, fine. I'll call him. But lose my number.
Cool. Okay, call Bumblebee without wife knowing and let's dinner scenario play out. Why? Okay.
Let's do dessert.
Spotted the surprise, huh?
That seems
Let's do it.
not
Just get-
correct.
Thunder. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
We will try it.
Ow.
But there's other stuff for us to do on the main route. You don't get Bumblebee to make the cop listen. Wait, are you talking about just eat dinner and don't do anything else? Because we did that. like first? What if you tell her you're the brother without telling her about the past? Oh. Yeah, she's shocked because she's pregnant her.
There are things I need to tell you, things that if I could go back, I would change. You know what? Let's not talk about it right now.
Sure.
People are gonna have a nephew.
So when is a dessert not just dessert? I
Oh
have something
no!
to share. Just open it.
Oh no!
So? Are you good?
Cool.
Yeah. I'm pregnant. We are having a baby. So? How you feeling over there?
Oh, I feel like I should tell you. Wait, which one should I pick? Cool.
Your name, from your father's affair.
What about her?
Her name was Dahlia. She was my mother.
But
your dad found me after your mother passed. It's me. I'm your brother.
What the fuck are you saying?
Babe, there's more. It was me. I'm the man that killed your father.
What kind of sick fucking joke?
It's not a... Look, his office is filled with books, all the way up to the ceiling. I never forgot how weird that all looked.
No,
I mean, I learned about it like 5 minutes ago, so you can't even blame me, okay?
I should have told
It
you.
was an accident.
You know that? But he was trying to kill me, baby. It was self-defense.
He tried to. I learned about this 5 seconds ago. How is this my fault?
Fucking freak. What? You're not even listening to me. It wasn't my fault. It's not like you. You've been lying.
You're blaming me now?
No, I just...
Fuck you. I never want to see you again.
Fuck you. Die alone. In a fire.
Yeah, don't worry, Bumblebee. I'll take care of it. I'll call you back in a sec. Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry?
Will you follow me to your apartment, please? I'm with the police.
Wait. No.
Make a noise, and I'll break your arm. Back inside, now.
Have you fiddled with the watch?
Thank you.
What's going on?
I have a warrant right here. This will go easier if you cooperate.
Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
My husband just confessed.
She
He's the
interrupted
killer.
Bumblebee.
What?
He's the monster. He killed my father.
You're blaming him? Pathetic.
But it's true.
Enough! You're under arrest. That's enough. Hold still.
Hey! Ow!
Don't move. And we're back.
Okay, what should I do next? Let me think about this. Leave my sister wife alone. There's a lot of good chat suggestions, but I'm gonna do it myself if that's cool. Okay. Look. Babe, you hungry? Thank you for the
I didn't
follow.
hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
I wonder if you can ask him to. I made your favorites.
Let's.
This is the best night ever. It's a good thing because it's the only night ever. Lamela. Lamela, Lamela. What, you wanna dance, pal? Cute onesie.
Hello?
Hey, please. My wife.
I don't know what.
Hey, he doesn't.
Okay. A loose.
Thunder. I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Hi, LOVT. Hello. When should I tell her? Call Dollar, don't tell GF
Guess who
Drug,
has two
GF
thumbs and
admit to
remembered to pay the
crime
electric bill
alone. We could. That is a good idea. Didn't you first tell her and she didn't leave? I can't remember what I did.
I'm stuck in a. Look how your father died. I know how you.
What are you?
No, it wasn't. It was Christmas Eve, and he.
How could you?
I couldn't.
I did.
Listen. What? He's your brother. He.
I have
a half brother.
Maybe I'll admit to it when
he's the one who
the
did
cop
it. That
isn't
Polaroid,
here.
It proves it.
What is going on?
I know. All right, there's more. He's gonna, but he's his daughter. He was close to your father,
You
and when your
convinced her
dad
you're
died.
living, then you told her you're related. But didn't she freak out and leave? Ask about her past.
There are
Tell her
things
what
I need to tell
happened.
you. Things that if.
Don't say either of them.
You know what? Let's not talk about it right now.
Sure.
Ask her about
This
her
is too
car
much.
insurance.
And some cop guy is coming? Okay, we'll tell him the truth. He'll listen, right?
Did I call Bumblebee already?
He has to.
I think I did, right?
I mean, this whole...
You did. Okay, good.
Hey!
It's
Sorry, I
insane.
can't talk right now. Leave a message or just text me.
Let's talk later.
All these years, I thought...
Let's talk later.
This is crazy. My brother? I didn't think I had any other family.
Let's talk later.
I didn't think I had any other
How
family.
did you get Bumblebee's number? From the cop's phone.
I don't know anything about him.
From killing the cop and looking at his phone.
I don't even know what questions to ask.
Thank you for the follow.
I guess. I mean, the good news? That's it? That's the secret? That's the skeleton?
Skeleton.
Now that you know it, I mean, if you'll still have me.
Oh, okay. I'll listen to him.
Okay, now we're gonna talk about it. Which one's this?
Look, it was me. I'm the manic.
What kind of...
His office is...
What? I can't handle that. Why?
It's all my fault.
All right,
Wait.
open up.
Is that him?
Yeah. Ah.
Okay, let's talk.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Do it. Wait, stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
My husband
You
just
have an
confessed.
interesting
He's
way
the
of saying
killer.
certain words.
He's
Which
the
one?
monster. He killed my father.
You're blaming him? Pathetic.
But it's true.
Enough! You're under arrest. That's...
Hey, listen. No, never mind.
All right. Not another word out of you. Hold still.
No, I didn't do it.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Help me.
Move.
Will you come
I
help me?
called Bumblebee. I called Bumblebee. What the heck?
I don't know. This is a mistake. Babe, will you tell him? This
You
There's
have
a piece
to
of evidence I need. I
investigate.
know it's here.
He's the one. He killed my father.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Just tell me where the watch is. You're only making it worse.
You're not listening. I didn't kill him.
Sir? Sir?
Where's
sir,
the
sir,
watch?
Sir?
Fine.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Take it.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
It's in the
sir,
bathroom bag.
Sir?
Under
Sir?
the cabinet.
Sir?
Guess
Sir?
I don't
Sir,
need you
sir,
anymore,
sir,
partner.
Sir? Sir?
Babe, will you tell him?
Babe?
This is a misunderstanding. Look, I don't know. Don't have to handcuff me. We can talk this out.
Sir.
You're making a
Babe.
mistake. This is...
Babe. Sir.
You can't do this.
All right, it's getting easier.
Ah, okay. I've got an idea. Sir.
I didn't
Partner.
know you come in.
Alright, partner.
Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, you partner. Lippy Sir Socks. Lippy Sir Socks. Sir? You're gonna play charades, but you have to guess the word by the first syllable. Circle. Okay. Close the door. Check the medicine cabinet. Alright, and drop these in here. Thank you for the follow.
Not all the glasses.
You thirsty, babe?
Water?
Oh, yeah, thanks. I was about to grab some.
Water? Oh, babe. You want some water?
So tired all of a sudden.
Good night, acidic alchemist. Thank you for watching. And it is always a pleasure to have you here. And you rock. Night, night.
Police, open up.
Water? You want some water? I'll be in the closet, basically, yeah.
Come on, I know you're home. Open the door.
Not home. I mean, my home inside my home. The closet.
Anyone home? Hello? Police.
I didn't need to call the daughter. Mm-mm.
What the?
Hello. Take all your stuff like a jigglypuff. Okay.
Can't open that with just my hand.
Hi. Shoot him in the foot. Cool.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cuff her too. Should I? Tell him your wife is your sister. Okay.
There's no bleeding. Handcuffs now.
You should call Bumblebee on this route next time.
I think you got an artery.
An artery? Yeah, unlikely. I shot you in the foot.
There's no point in using the handcuffs now. Okay. Shh. Listen up.
Okay.
Does your daughter know that you're doing this? Killing us? For a watch? Even if it saved her life, you think she'd be okay with this?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm here for your wife.
My wife is my sister.
Dahlia. You remember Dahlia?
The nanny? The old man?
Yeah. Yeah, they had a baby. Me.
Me.
Are you saying you married your sister?
Yeah.
Jesus. You're a monster. Untie me right now.
That's what they call me.
It was me. I did kill the
I was the villain the whole time.
Look, the last words he was saying before he died. Monster, that's me. I'm the monster.
I'm the
That's what his
baby.
wife called me when she found out I existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister? You fucking scum. Shit. Oh, Disney, I can't. No.
Wait, where are you going? Oh. Is he dead? He died. That was not even remotely helpful.
Oh shit, he's dead.
He just called me a name and died. What the heck? Good job telling him that. Was there something that... Can anybody look back at the dialogue trays? Was there one thing we didn't ask him? Or did we ask him everything? Sits on couch. Try not shooting him. Yeah.
Seriously.
Okay.
Seriously.
You asked him everything.
And we're back.
You didn't try to shoot him in the hand. Maybe there's a pattern you talk to him in. It's hard to say anything at this point. There are multiple paths. In the interest of completing the game. Welcome to IGN's 12 Minutes Guide. Okay, what do you do on loop? Oh, different endings. Loop 6. Okay, I've done that. Okay, I've done that. Wait, did we beat the game? If you remember. Okay, talk to your wife. Bandage his leg. Oh. Okay. Talk to your wife. And okay, there are 3 endings. Okay, we've gotten one of them. There are also 4 separate achievements for finding out the truth. Oh. Okay, which ending did we get? How did we do this before? How the heck can you get a happy ending from this situation? Yeah, there is. Inside, shut the door. Oh, how can you do this? What? Huh? Okay. You have not gotten any real or fake ending yet. Gotcha. Okay, I need to do the Dahlia thing. It's so weird. I really don't like the formatting of these guides.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me
Take
know when you're in
another
the
look
mood.
at the watch.
I will.
Okay. Look at it. There is something weird going on. What? Something was happening when you stared at it. Oh. Do I have to do anything else first? Ventilation, great.
What? How is this possible? What? How? What? How? What? What? How is this possible?
Oh, it's got the bookcase on it. I bet you this was in the study. You got Pop.
Hey, there he is. You back? Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look, this isn't how I wanted to tell you. You deserve, both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world? Disappointing my little girl. Well, that was the worst thing. And now a baby. You, with your little love. I guess it was always gonna happen. Nothing stays swallowed down forever. So, you gotta make a call. If I could go back, well, things would be different. But you can't just try again. That's not how life works.
That's not how life works, Big Brother.
And you gotta make it now.
I want to be with him.
Say something. Say something. Fine. You're gonna force my hand. Fine. God damn. You just won't listen. Stupid little shit.
Sir? Are you...
Sir? 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 Wait, how did he die? Why is he dead? Huh?
Wait, sir, no, no fucking stop!
Maybe I'm in hell. Oh no. Maybe this is some kind of divine punishment for accidentally shooting my dad.
Hey there.
Hello.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made
Sir,
dessert?
it's a time
Let me know
god.
when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, now let's get the other one. Time travel. Oopsie whoopsie, I made a tiny whiny fucky wucky. You can't save us. It's the cutest way I've ever heard anyone say. Maybe I'm in hell. It's possible.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look,
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess there is a world where I leave and where she doesn't get to know why.
There is, and I know it's hard. Thank you for understanding why it needs to be this way. This whole... I've made so many mistakes. But for what it's worth, I'm glad you turned out so well.
Helga! I just got an achievement. It's called Alone. I don't like that ending. Let's do a different one. It's sad. An Annapurna interactive experience. An experience for the whole family. Hagma. Clock is borked. Wonderful. 12 minutes. Sarıcıka. Sarıcıka. Is there a good ending? Could be. Look, here I am.
It's locked.
Huh?
It's locked.
What? Hi, sorry, naming 10. Oh, I have the key. Huh? Where's the plant? Cool.
Power's out. No power.
He forgot to pay his electricity bill. There's nothing in here. Scary song. Good old days. Swoop. There's only one left thing to do. What? Very cinematic. Ventilation grid.
Can't open that with just my hands.
What about here? Call the health insurance. I don't have a phone. Pocket watch! It's broken. What you have to say, Gamer 1109? Still expensive, sell it. Buy furniture. Gamer 1109. We're trying to turn back time. 12 minutes. 1, 5, 1, 2, 5. 12. That's it, right? No. Mm. 12. 1, 2, 5, 6. And this is 12. What should I do with this? Huh? 9, I'm up on 12. Okay. The music kicks up when the second hand hits 12. Oh. 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 Shirt, hat, out. Shirt, hat, out.
It's locked.
You guys, only 6 more follows until 10,000. 10,000 followers. Oh my gosh. What a big number. That's a lot of big brothers. This game keeps going, huh? Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. 'Yeah, we'll have a party. So many brothers with a blessed sister. And I love all of them. 2 minutes before the hour. Okay. Nope. Yeah, 2 minutes before. Thank you for the follow. Only 3 more followers. Gary, come home. Gary, come home. It begins. The menu follows the clock hand. Oh, it does. Thank you for the follow. 2 more. Oh my gosh.
Hey, there he is. You're back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter, your sister. Look, this isn't how I wanted to tell you. You deserve, both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was the worst thing. And now a baby. You, with your little love.
You want to know my answer?
Yes, I do.
I don't care. I love her no matter what.
No matter what. No matter. Think about that. What would that even be? You don't mean that. You know what you need to say. So
all right. You know what?
What?
Maybe she doesn't even need to know. Maybe we can just
Dad.
be happy.
You're suggesting I keep this from her. She's pregnant. You got your sister pregnant. What happens when the baby is born? You just pretend like you didn't do all this, didn't cause all this pain? Like we don't know where the problem started?
I don't know. People pretend all the time.
Yeah. Not here.
Mocha, you.
You just won't listen.
Oh, your dad says you.
Sir? Are you... Sir?
Sir. 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 Did you see it? See what?
No, wait, no.
What didn't I see? Did I miss something? A familiar book. Is it the book she's reading?
There are things I need to tell you. Things that if... Your name from your father's...
What about?
Her name was Dolly. She was my...
But...
Your dad. It's... Babe, it was me. I'm the man that killed you.
Kind of...
It's not a... Look, his... I never...
No. Hey, I'm having your...
It's all my... Baby, you were my only family and I couldn't lose
Thank
you.
you for
If
the
I could
follow.
go back, I'd do better.
9 followers.
I wish I knew.
Cops coming here to arrest you. You don't have to believe me. It doesn't really matter. Baby, I can't go back to the past, but I can confess now.
Actually,
I can clear your
can.
name. Just let me try and fix this, please. You deserve a real life.
You're disgusting. Fine.
Why?
You wait.
I'm disgusting. What the heck? You're disgusting. Rude. $10,000 followers. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. 10,000 big bros.
Hello?
Hey, your dad said, please.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Why
Thank
would
you
you
so
say
much
that?
for helping me.
My wife is in.
I don't know.
Hey, he doesn't have the whole.
Okay. But lose my...
Grab the watch and call Bumblebee. Okay. Now she's sad, girl. 오메데토. arigato. 10,000. That's because of you. Not because of me. Because of you. And that's why I want to thank you. And that's why I want to make you smile and happy and stuff. Hi, Burger 001 10K. Glad to be one of the 10K Pog. You make me smile too.
Hey.
We are not talking.
She hates me. Thank you for the 150 bits, Denshi. Denshi is awesome. You're playing a good game. I like it. I think it's kind of cool. I've talked to a few people who hate it a lot. They do not like it. I'm going to sleep, babe.
Hey, Bumblebee. What's up?
Bumblebee is here. No, like the skin you faced.
What do you... Honey.
I'm sure they would like it if we watched you play it. Could be 10,000.
Listen to what?
Heavy rain.
Oh, okay. I'll listen to him.
Like
But
that
honey,
video game.
Heavy rain.
Yeah, don't.
You
worry
hate this
about
game
it.
too, but it's pretty funny. You like to say sir a lot now. Sir. Sir. Sir.
Love you more.
Sir. Sir. You've seen a few playthroughs where the streamer...
Alright, let's do this.
The streamer makes... the streamer wasn't able to find the watch for 2 hours. I wonder how long it took me to find the
you
watch.
think you're
Probably
funny?
3 hours.
Calling
or
my
6
family?
hours.
What? What are you talking about?
No more games. Hands behind your back. Now.
Why is she
Wait,
mad?
stop. I have something you need to see.
What did you say?
I know you think I killed my father, but please, just listen to what my husband has to say. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Do you have anything you want to tell me?
I love you.
Okay, so listen.
It took you 12 minutes. It's too dependent on twists for a game that makes you constantly retry scenarios. I liked it because it was like a puzzle room. Hi, bye. Look, we reached 10,000 big brothers. Pog. So cool. We made it to 10,000. All these options seem awful. Yeah, they do, Pupito, I agree.
It was me. I'm the one that killed the old man.
What?
The last words he was saying before he died. Monster, monster. I'm the monster. That's what his wife, what her mother, called me when she found out that I existed.
Jesus. You killed your father and married your sister.
Yeah, but, sorry? Accident is bad. Okay.
It was an accident. He attacked me.
An accident?
Excuse me?
That's what you're going with?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You shut up.
Why?
No, please. Please.
Why?
Fuck you!
Why? You don't understand what this game is supposed to make you feel about. You like side games, but the entire plot feels pointless, and for the sake of every character, I feel like garbage. It's kind of like a character study, kind of. Kind of. Let me look up the other achievements here. Oh. Okay, there is, so if you click the book that is in the dad's study, you can quote a line from it, and it gives you a special ending, but it forces you to replay the whole game to get the other ones. Which quotes do I want? Thank you for, oh, hold on. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Holy cow. 25 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you, bye. Thank you, bye. You rock. You're awesome. Thank you so much. And I hope you had a really pog sleep, too. Okay, we're going to do the mindful ending. Thank you, Alan Numberhead, for the 5 gift subs. Awesome.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Yeah, I will.
This has been a long stream. It was a test stream. A test to,
You know,
because
wise
I'm
man
using
once say,
OBS for the
it's only by
first time.
forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experience of living in the present moment.
Wow.
Never doubt my reading skills again.
Yeah, okay. I won't.
I'll just let her read it. 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 I'll just let her read it.
Test stream, please ignore. Based. That sounds really threatening. Never doubt my reading skills again. Kind of, yeah. For mindful, he's going to ask you to speak up 3 times, and you need to click. We need to wait for the 3rd time, and then click the book. Oh, gotcha.
I was not expecting a storm tonight.
Yeah, it says, you drag out the dialogue until the big hand hits 12 on the clock behind him. And you wait until he says to say something, then you click on the book. Then you click on the clock. Cool. Cool. Nice secret stream. Thank you, bye bye. Don't tell anybody. Mister. It shouldn't erase your progress.
How is this possible? What? How is...
Thank you for the 100 bits, Demon Chuckle. You're an amazing person, too.
Hey, there he
Hey,
is.
it's
You're
you.
back. Look, I know this is a terrible shock, but we need to be on the same page. These feelings for my daughter,
Where's the book?
your sister.
You
Look,
guys, where's the book? I can't.
this isn't how I wanted to.
Ah, okay.
You deserve, both of you deserve better. You know, the thing I hate the most, worst thing in the world, disappointing my little girl. Well, that was
Give me the
worst
controller.
thing. Now a baby. You, with your little love.
Love. Ugh.
This is always gonna happen.
Disgusts me.
Nothing stays swallowed down forever. So,
Can't be in love.
you gotta make a call. If I could go back, well, things would be different. But you can't just try again. That's not how life works. So, you gotta make the choice. And you gotta make it now. Say something.
Hey, it's only by forgetting that we ever really drop the thread of time and approach the experience of living in the present moment.
You read that one, eh?
Yeah.
I know the idea of forgetting things sounds crazy, but what if you could? I can help with that if you want. All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress, forgotten. Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't undo this. We can talk about it still. You can choose an answer.
So you have to buy more time until waiting. Achievement
You
received.
do have a remarkable imagination, the stories you've created. But believing them so strongly, so deeply is unhealthy. You have to let her go. You can't keep obsessing over her. Sometimes
Thank you for the
things
8
just
months,
are
Grumble
what they are.
Dino. Roar!
It's time for you to wake up.
Monster Tummy has hit 80,000. Oh, thank you, Pasta. Yeah, we hit 10,000. Hype train complete at level 5. Thank you so much. Very. And Alan Numberhead. And all of the helpers. Benedict, Jagman, Denshi, Demon Chuckle. I thought it was a pretty good game. I know people have some strong opinions about the game, but I thought it was pretty good. It might be a little overpriced, but it's cool. I enjoyed it. There are 2 more endings you can get very quickly if you're down to clown. You think it's so neat? What achievements can I still get? Jagmine! Pog! Is it $12? It should have been $12. Okay, mindfulness. There's an ending called Listen. How can I get Listen? Cool. Next one is continue. Willem Dafoe, the Green Goblin. Is he the Goblin? Is he the Green Goblin? Just. Why did the father suddenly appear bald after having hair? Glitch. Possibly a glitch. A little glitch. Could have been a little glitch. $1,001 10 times that. Cool. Continue. You're something of a big brother. You're a big brother. Hi, big bro. Hi, big bro. How the Grinch stole Pognuts.
Hey, there he is. You're back.
Is there another achievement I can get from here?
I know this is.
You're a big bro and a little bro at the same
But we
time.
need to be on the same page.
Hi, dollar bill. Hi, dollar bill.
Feelings for my daughter. Your sister. Look.
How do you get the continue ending? I can get listen very fast. What's cowards? How do I get cowards? Cool. Have I gotten this? There's a bunch of endings. That's cool. Okay, continue. Have I gotten continue? You get continue by clicking the book. You read him the passage. And then just listen. Gotcha. Okay. Click the book and then
This
do
isn't
nothing.
how I wanted to tell you. You deserve.
Thank you.
Both of you deserve better.
Is there an ending where you live happily ever after with your
worst
little
thing in the
sister? I
world.
wish
Disappointed my little girl.
we could hang out and watch a scary movie and order
Was
pizza.
the worst thing.
And
Now a baby. You, with your little love. I guess it was always gonna happen.
you got the watch
Nothing
called
stays
Bumblebee
swallowed
tell
down
your wife
forever.
everything except the parts
So,
where you're related.
you gotta make a call.
And you called her. Okay.
If I could go back, well, things would be different. But you can't just.
You can't do listen
try
after
again.
this. Should I not
That's
do
how
continue?
Life works. So
Should
you
I
gotta
skip
make
continue,
the
you
choice,
guys?
And you gotta make it now. Say something. Say something. Fine.
Hey, it's only by forgetting that
Fine.
we ever really dropped the thread of time and approached the experience of living in the present moment.
You read that one. I know the idea of forgetting things sounds crazy.
I'll
but
just do
what
this
if
one and then listen.
You could. I can help with that if you want.
Experience.
All you have is the future. You'll forget everything you went through. All the pain, all the stress, forgotten. Forever. But you need to understand, there is no turning back. You can't undo this. We can talk about it still.
It's so weird that
can
such a
choose an
big
answer.
concept in the game, in the
Don't have to
story,
forget if you don't want
is you can't like change your mistakes, but you
This
do.
is your last chance.
And you can time travel.
All right.
Does that make
I
sense?
hope you find what you're looking for. All right. Close your
If
eyes.
they only knew. You can change it.
I want you to think of a flower.
A flower.
Focus. Breathe.
Look
at
at
its contours,
contours.
its curves.
With time traveling doesn't actually fix anything.
Changing.
That would be a cool plot
Moving
point.
backward. Returning to its bud. Think of that bud.
Time travel.
Unopened and fresh.
Prince, you always end up somewhere bad.
Look at it as a whole.
Oh,
Don't
yeah.
just notice the changes.
Even with time
Let go
travel, you can't
of
change
how you
it.
saw this before.
It wipes your
Let
progress,
anything
but you can do
override the
listen after.
perception of how you see this
Oh, okay.
today.
Gotcha.
Just focus on that bud.
Thank you, Big Bro.
Then silently repeat these phrases. May you be free from suffering. May you be free from fear and anger.
Thanks for the psychology lesson, Dan, but I still love her. Willem Dafoe, Hypnosis ASMR. When you first, yeah, I read that. Thank you, Big Bro. Motion capture. Mocap now! He's trying to think of a curvy flower, but oh no. You still love her. It's beautiful. Oh gosh, I clicked out of it. Do it or do it. Limited liability corporation. What? Skip. 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 You can't skip. It's the true ending. Hypnosis is the only answer. Thank you for the bouncing slime. Nom snack. Nom snack. Nom snack. It spins. It does. They licensed a bunch of Universal Music. Oh no. Universal Music Group. Oh no. They're coming. Oh no. Oh, look, the outside of the clock wiggles around too. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Mindful is the closest to a true ending, and you got that one. Wisdom is very fun. Okay. 12 minutes. Continue. Which time Mozart grants to him powers? Maybe he's in hell. Time hell. A flower. Is that a dahlia? No. No. Open up the rock and
There we
got
go.
my keys. Open
Now I just need to use.
my house and walk in, please. Babe, I'm home. Babe. 12 minutes.
Hey, babe.
Oh, I'll be out in a second.
Hey there. I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood.
Is this supposed to be the perfect run? This is just an ending you can get. You need sloop.
Hey,
I
only
need
remembered
sloop
to put
too.
the spare key outside.
Did you miss it by sitting down? I don't think so. The top view is a bit weird. I like it. Where? Mindfulness. Okay. Listen. Okay. All you have to do is stand there. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did mess it up. I messed it up. Okay, let's try again. Continue. Aw, rats.
What? Hey. Sir, hey, babe. What the fuck? What? Are you kidding me? What? What the hell just happened?
What? Huh? Huh? What? Huh? Huh? What?
Hey there.
Are you kidding me?
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're
You
in the
don't
mood.
think it works anymore?
You already say that.
What?
I don't know. What? But, no. I was just... How is this possible?
It doesn't work anymore. Oh no.
Hey, I finally remembered to put the spare key outside.
I can get... Continue really quick then. What if we delete with, our pocket watch! Ah!
Looks old and expensive.
It's not.
What's it doing in the vent?
It's not
Who's hiding a
wiggling.
watch here?
It still works even if you... Oh, okay, gotcha. Can you delete, your progress? Delete progress. Expensive. Yeah, now we're back at the beginning. Annapurna. With permission by Willem Dafoe. Check out the paintings in the beginning, by the way. Okay. I will. Is this a pocket watch? Looks old and delicious. Can we get a lily dirt with an emerald? With some kind of lily holder? Possibly. We could. I'm so tired. How cool. Alright. This is the... Oh, I'm trapped in the prison of my mind. This is the wall. And that's my mom.
Oh, woke the baby. Sorry, neighbors.
Lamilla. You're trapped in
anyone's ever gonna rent
the
this unit.
prison of your parents. What? Got him. Grab my fake rock.
There we go.
We do a little
Now I just need
trolling.
to use them to get in.
That's called we do a little trolling. Sorry, neighbors. Big rock engine. I'm not touching anything. I'm
Hey,
not,
babe.
I'm
I'm
not
home.
touching anything.
Love you.
I'll be out in a second.
I'm not touching you.
I didn't hear you come in. Best night ever. Guess who made dessert? Let me know when you're in the mood. Hey, there he is. Want to sit for a second? So, how was your day?
Oh, you know. Glad to be home.
I'm glad you're home too.
Well, I like hearing that.
Hey, I was thinking, what if there is room for something more in our lives?
She's
What
pregnant.
do you mean? I mean, like, I'm happy now.
Thank
But,
you for the
you know,
follow.
what if there was more?
Your number 10,000.
What do you mean more?
Just more.
More than just thinking about myself.
Uh-huh. Well, you know, if you want to get started, I could really go for massage right about now.
Yeah, I bet you could.
Hi, Tarantula Jack. The gun on
You trust me?
Of course I trust you.
Okay.
He saw
So
on
what
his
if,
own.
hypothetically, I had an affair?
Excuse me?
No, I mean I didn't. But if I had had one, would you want to know?
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I guess I prefer it if you didn't tell me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, the past is in the past. It's better to keep it there if it's just gonna hurt me.
So lying would be better.
I mean, no, not lying, but look, if this hypothetical affair was over and it's in the past and it's not affecting us, why lob a grenade?
Right.
Oh, to deal massive splash damage.
So, wait,
This
did you
guy
have an
doesn't
affair?
know how to crowd control ads.
No, I shouldn't have said that. I did some things in the past. I made some mistakes. And those mistakes might not stay in the past.
Uh-huh.
This isn't
What are you talking
Splatoon.
about?
You trust me?
It is Splatoon. She
Yes,
had an
more than
affair.
one.
Okay.
I think
Stay
she's
right
talking
here.
about her dad who had an
Okay.
affair with the nanny. This is the first time they've ever talked in 8 years. He just had to shut up and she would tell him everything. So you're my brother. Oh, big brother.
So, what's happening?
1 second.
What's happening?
I'll tell you, just not here.
What is happening?
Anywhere, just not here. Come on, let's go.
Where are we going?
Okay.
I can't leave on a time loop.
Let's go.
Oh, little
Okay.
sister, I can't because of my time loops. What? I left. I just got an achievement. It was called listing. You can get this one at the very beginning. You have to get this one at the very beginning. That's awesome. It's a super cool achievement. Super cool. Super hot. Little sister broke the rules. Hey, big brother. I think I'm done. I have successfully tested OBS. I like it. I'm gonna keep using OBS. And thank you very much for 10,000 followers. You guys, thank you so much for all of your help and being cool and great and making me smile so much. We're gonna have a party. I'm gonna schedule a special event. A special event for us to celebrate together. To make you really happy. Thank you for all being here. Thank you for the 118 follows tonight and the 69 subscriptions. 69. Lemoa. Will there be dessert? I made your favorite. I made your favorite. Thank you so much, everyone. You make me so happy. Without a funny laugh. Yeah, I'll get some sleep. I'll see you really soon, okay? Okay. Night night, bye. We're gonna raid Cookie Death. He's my best friend, so make sure to give him a follow. Time to snooze. Good night.